Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Noah channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Monday edition of the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I always say your presence is my present, so I appreciate it. And I know more people will be tuning in as we get started, but it warms my heart that y'all found me important enough to show up here right at the beginning. So, for anybody who is new and watching this and wonder what in the world is going on, or maybe they're watching the replay for the first time, let me tell everybody how this works. And then we'll say some individual hellos. So, if you've never bought anything from me before, then what you need to do is send an email registration. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way, I know where to send your items and where to send the bill. Once you've registered, then you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way, I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice. I want to let you know that you do have to pay for absolutely everything you bid on, that the only time you can retract is during the auction, that I do not cancel invoices at all ever for any reason. You simply have to live up to your commitments. All items are as is and where is, and all sales are final. The choice of methods of payment is a choice of Zelle or Zelle or PayPal. PayPal is the software by which you make your invoices, but Zelle is how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card. I'm sorry, Zelle is how you can pay through your bank, and there is no fee. PayPal is how you can pay with your bank card, debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, Apple Pay, and lots of other ways. The method of shipping is Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel name is called Southern Belle Nola, for New Orleans, Louisiana. And I was expecting Haley, but I got Jane a little sooner and just in time to say hellos, which is her favorite part. Hello, Jane.
Hi, Bill. Hi, everyone. Love you guys. Actually, Haley is going to be coming in and co-hosting in just a little few minutes. But I'm going to be here too, and in the back and in the chat, and just loving all of you guys and loving Belle. And I just love you guys. And welcome.
Do you want me to wait to say hellos till Haley gets here, or do you want to say hellos with me? What should we do?
Let's say them together.
Fantastic. Always better together. First, I see Laurie Kutcher in the chat. Welcome, Laurie.
Hi, Laurie. Love you. Welcome in. Thank you for doing the list tonight.
I was just about to say that our sweet Melissa is still on the mend due to some other unforeseen circumstances. She was stuck having to fill in because, she's that person that's not going to watch a Southern Belle struggle. Even if she's struggling, she's always going to come and help out a friend in need. And bless her heart, she did great all weekend. When we had problems, when we had sicknesses, when we had internet issues, Melissa is always that person in there. So I'm
Mhm.
so glad that she could take the night off tonight. So
Yes.
Haley and Jane are going to be co-hosting and running the chat and blessing us all with their love and kindness. And Laurie is going to be making the list and checking it twice. So if you need to double check that we have a purchase written down, if you want to add to it, if you want to bump up the quantity, if you need to make any requests about shipping or about invoicing, let her know. You'll know it's my policy that if you only bought a couple of things, it hurts my heart to have to charge you as much in shipping as your items. So if you're a regular buyer and you have an invoice of less than $20, then you can email me, Discord message me, or even let Laurie know and just put the words carry over in the chat. You don't have to explain or justify. Just put those two words and we'll look at your total. And of course, we know who the regulars are. All
Mhm.
right. So that's going on. Thank you, Laurie. And just to give you a little peek behind the secret curtain, Laurie is also going to be that dedicated person who helps me with invoices and hampers this week. We kind of usually we draft up invoices right after every auction the very next morning. Melissa isn't a night person, so we have to wait till the next morning. Um, but we kind of let that slide. So we're going to be drafting all three invoices up. And Laurie's going to catch us up. And then on Wednesday, Thursday, you're going to get one combined invoice for one combined box. So thank you again, Laurie. And next we have Voodoo Mama, whose name is Tina. And Jane at the last auction, Tina said, I think I'd be comfortable being called by my first name. You've seen it on the PayPal forms when you billed me and you blink and this woman pays you. So therefore, I'm so glad that we can now be on a first name basis. So Jane meet Tina, Tina meet Jane.
Yes, hi Tina. I was actually watching and saw that on the replay, so I knew that you were Tina. I'm so excited to be with you. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being so wonderful. Thanks for being here, and thank you for letting us call you by your name.
And look, she is such a beacon of inspiration and encouragement. She sent me some nice emails today. And, most of the emails I get are about payment or with a complaint or request. It just gladdens my heart so much when y'all are kind enough to send a message of encouragement and inspiration. So I just want to publicly thank Tina for that.
Mm-hmm.
And look, she's already looking forward to tonight's show. And
Aw.
at long last, we see ICU. Tell us, how are you? How are you doing? How are you feeling? I'm not going to dox any information, but if you want to tell people, some people did see your prayer request on the Discord. So some people know that you do have a medical issue and we're
Mhm.
publicly seeking up prayers for it. And we are always glad in both my Discord and my YouTube channel to give and receive prayers. And before the hellos are over, yay, Haley is already here. It'll be three hellos. Three hellos better than two, right, y'all?
Hey, hey everybody!
Okay,
I'm
let's
happy to
see
be
who
here.
else. Oh, and we are so happy to have you. You always gladden my heart with your presence. I love having sisters in Christ with me. And in case you are wondering whose email and I'm sorry, whose icon goes with who, Jane's been changing up her cute little icon, just like Melissa changes up her icon. So Jane is the icon in the center, and also Jane is the
Hi.
highlighted comment. She is Holy Spirit Firefall.
Hi, everyone.
Just so all the new people know who's who. Next,
Yes.
I see CQ Kathy. Welcome, welcome, Kathy.
Hello, sweet lady. Love you.
Love you, Kathy.
Oh, and look, ICU's been missing us just like we've been missing her. Oh, I see the second Kathy of the night. We've got Kathy Dubrick. Yay! Already it's a two Kathy night. I'm so glad you're here, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Love you so much. So glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. And I see you. I've been praying for you and love you, sweetness. I'm glad you're here.
And even though Melissa is supposed to be resting, supposed to be taking a night off, in the same way that Jane likes to follow along what we're doing, watch some replays, sometimes lurk, like the fabulous guardian angel she is, Melissa apparently is playing guardian angel tonight because she wanted to stop by. Maybe the fear of missing out might have been getting to our sweet Melissa, because when she's not here, she misses us. She, revealed that to us Sunday. So,
Yes.
hello, Melissa. We love you. We're praying for you.
Yes. Love you, Melissa. I'm so thankful you're better. Thanking God for that.
Okay, scrolling. Next, I see Ashley with her name in glorious green. Thank you for being a member. Hello, Ashley, and welcome.
Hi, Ashley. Love you. Thankful you're here. Except I say Ashley Lee.
I may need to start doing that. I try to always message people first to see if they like various nicknames that get given to them before I say it. Because there's a couple you'll notice I don't say that about. They've secretly told me behind the scenes, oh, no. Don't sing that song. Don't say that name. Just go with what I put in YouTube. I corrected my name on purpose. And I'm like, okay, all right, yes, ma'am. I'm glad I checked. So I do need to check with Ashley and see if she wants to be an Ashley or she wants to be an Ashley Lee. So I'll send her a private message before I go either way with that. Here's our sweet Carrie Z. Missed you yesterday, but I am so glad you're here.
Yes, hi, Carrie Z. Love you. Welcome.
Because I showed those pickle chips again, and those pickle pretzels that you requested and that I finally found, and I was so anxious to hear what you had to tell everybody. Maybe I can ask you next Sunday. I hope they're as great as you thought that they would be.
Yum.
Well, pickle chips aren't for everybody. Or pickle pretzels, they're kind of a acquired taste, but if any brand can do it right, it's Pop Daddy.
True.
Okay. Well, I think it's the time to get started. I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And we're going to get started with a fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, at the beginning of the show and at the top of every hour, it's all going to be $1 for choice. But before I go through the choices with you, I want to ask a favor. Can I ask a favor, pretty please? It's a free favor. It's to click that thumbs up and also to click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, all your Discords, including mine. Everybody's invited to my Discord, which is absolutely free and is G-rated, family-friendly, and Southern themed, just like my YouTube channel. So y'all help me out. Perhaps with enough thumbs and enough people sharing it out, we can get some more friends in. We can get some new friends in, because the more the merrier here on Southern Belle Nova. So we're going to be starting out with some charms. So you will pick by the letter. So we have a blue metallic enamel star. I've got two keyboards, which could be pianos, organs, synthesizers, a pretty little butterfly with some jewels, a golden galloping horse, a a gunmetal tone of butterfly, and I do have two of those available. You still only get one, but I have two available. Just like with these dragons, one is in a bright silver tone and one is in a bronze tone. I'm just showing that I have multiples. That's why one's off to the side. Then here's another butterfly with a little bling on it. And then I have some words of encouragement and motivation. We have imagine, hope, trust, family, believe, enough, brave, faith, and beautiful. So we are looking for $1 starting bid for choice.
These are so pretty, and I just love the encouraging words. It'd be so great to have a bracelet with all the encouraging words on it. Oh,
And that was Haley's fur baby, Lucy. She is a fur mommy, and Jane has a grand dog. They probably mentioned her before. But I'll continue Haley's thought while we're looking for our first $1 bid, that in addition to a charm bracelet full of words of encouragement, and not only encouragement, but also we have some that are about faith. You could just put a little organza ribbon through the hole and tie it on to a treat bag or tie it on to a little gift you're giving. Anybody brace me with a $1 starting bid?
morning. Those keyboards are so unique as well. I think those are so cool. And Lucy thought that my idea was great, so she said she wants one like that. Yeah. She
Well,
said you can put them on my.
If you put the word,
She would say we could put it on her collar.
think if you put Lucy's collar with words like great. So great, just enough would work even for a pet collar.
Yes, that would be so cool.
All right, anybody for $1? Sweet Nancy is going to be so sad she missed out on these butterflies. It was actually Nancy who had requested some butterflies at the last auction, and I said, well, I'm going to see what I have. So when she joins us later, we'll have to let her know to like this $1 round. So we'll do a last call on this before I scrape these to the side. Haley, I just want to check with you. My chat hasn't moved since 7:19.
Right.
Is your chat moving or is just mine frozen? Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah. So the chat is correct. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, last call then. I will move these aside and we can do something different. You'll let me know where you'd like to start tonight. So some of the things that I have ready tonight are earrings, necklaces, other pendants. I have some craft items, scarves, $2 mystery bags, some gardening items. So if any of those sound appealing to y'all and you would rather have them sooner rather than later, then just let me know what to start with and we will start there. Oh, look, I was just saying how much much. We were missing Sweet Nancy.
Yes.
Praise him with dance. And look who's here. So before I scrape these to the side, I'm just going to do a little recap for Nancy and everybody else. We're still looking for just a $1 starting bid. So we've got beautiful keyboards, stars, horses, butterflies, dragons, words of inspiration. Imagine, hope, trust, family, believe, enough, brave, faith, and beautiful. H up close. Yes, ma'am. Glorious in shades of pink. You've got enamel in the center, and then you've got some bling on the quadrant. And this one is similar but different. Textured and with a little bit of kind of a salmon stone in there. All right, Nancy's in for $1. Thank you so much, Nancy. Looking for a minimum of $1.25, but y'all are welcome to bid it up however y'all see fit.
That pink butterfly is so stunning. I love all the different shades of pink that it has.
Yes. I love, too, when metal and stones and enamel are all combined. That I think just brings out the beauty. Sometimes the differences between materials or even between people just make it all the more beautiful.
Yes. Yay! So to Nancy. And now
I have a feeling she might be picking H, but you never know. She might pick some others as well. H is a one and done, just so y'all know. Okay, she's going to take H. Anybody else? All right, last call on these then. And to those watching the replay, many of the words of encouragement, I duplicate and I actually have more than 2. Dragons, 2 of the bronze dragons. So that's where we stand. Those of you on the replay. I do also have more of the gold galloping horses. Okay.
And my mom wanted the other butterfly. There was a little bit of a delay. I wasn't sure if you saw that.
I didn't. So I am so glad you let me know.
Yes.
Okay. That's exactly why I have a co-host. Well, then it's fun to hang out because Haley's so busy with all of her design. I feel like we hardly get to hang out except for here. So it's kind of a win-win situation where we both get to hang out and also we, get to sell some stuff. All right. So let's see. Do we have any requests to show next, or should I just surprise everybody?
I didn't see specific requests, so let's surprise.
All right. How about we start with some necklaces?
Ooh.
All right. This one is start at $7. Now,
Wow.
I don't know if anybody likes. Now, you think this is an owl or an eagle?
That's an owl.
I'm not good with an owl. Okay. And then there's a beautiful shiny black stone. Usually, if it's shiny and black, it's obsidian and it's open in the back so the stone can breathe. And look at this nice big bale. It's going to come on this black cord. But of course, if you want to swap it for a chain necklace, you can. So let's see if there's any interest on it. We're looking for just $7. Also, I feel like this could work for a man or a woman.
It could. Um, my mom also would like the faith charm that you had too, please.
Okay. Wait, did you say two of the faith charms or one?
No, just one. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. I'll be glad to do that. Thank you so much. All right. Any interest in this owl?
That is so stunning. And I do believe that man or woman, this would look amazing.
Okay, well, last call on this one. Now, if you're saying out there, I like owls, but I feel like I just need more color. We're in spring, the basic black. I'm just not really feeling that vibe. Belle, can you help me out? And the answer would be yes. Boom. Look at the beautiful spring colors in this
Oh,
owl. And this owl is not set in silver tone. It's not set in gold tone. It's one of those rare ones that's set in a bronze tone. Look at the eyes of blue, and
I
then
love
in the
that.
body, you have purples, yellows, oranges. And this one's going to be the same price. You'd think with more bling on it that it would be more expensive. No, same price, Jane.
Wow. Those eyes are stunning. So many pretty colors.
Now, the chain is way longer, but I have it pulled up just so. Thank you. After all, you can be a wise old owl with pling and gemstones. After all, we've got plenty of wise old grandmothers out there, and many of them are all blinged out too. Or maybe it was just my grandmother. I don't think until I saw her in the hospital that I'd ever seen her without makeup and her hair done and jewelry on. She just
Oh,
always wanted to give that kind of image when we'd come to
right.
visit. All right, last call on this one, then. All right. Well, let's go to something more affordable. This is going to be $6. And I've got a choice of three little cutie pies
Oh my
here.
goodness.
So if you're an animal lover, hopefully you'll like one of these. Let me show you up close. All right, and they are all blinged out and gorgeous. So here's the first one. Look at those sweet eyes, all of the
Oh,
jewels for the hair and the tail, those little ears sticking up.
so cute.
Then in the center, look at this sweet face.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Now the jewel in the bottom is not amber, it's glass. So I know it's amber colored, but I don't ever want to deceive anybody. It's just amber colored glass, but it still gives it a great weight to it because glass is heavy. And then lastly, look at this black and white studded rhinestoned paved sweet little creature.
Oh,
Just adorable. So anybody got 6 for these sweet babies?
so pretty.
Thank you.
And Laurie said she's a blingy grandma.
She is. That's one of the people I was in fact thinking about. I wasn't going to dox her, but hopefully she won't mind me saying that every time she comes to a porch pick up, she uses it as an excuse to show me her newest jewelry finds. So she's like, oh, well, and she'll reach out to grab my hand. But of course, it's always to show me the beautiful rings. And
Oh,
she's so nice. She's like, do you want to try it on? And same way with her bracelets and her necklace and her earrings. And it's all coordinated. It is like looking through a curated jewelry box, except it's
wow.
on her person. I love that. She
That's
is so
amazing.
sweet about it.
Oh,
So I always think it is such a boost that she finds me worthy of getting dressed up for me. All right, last call on these 3 necklaces then. If there's no interest, they'll be available on the replay. And I'll show one more group of necklaces. And then if there's no interest, we will just go to something totally different. These are long necklaces. They're on the long mannequin. And they are crosses.
oh, wow.
They are beautifully textured. We're going to call the first one textured. The second one, what do you think we should call the second one? Haley, you're good at naming stuff.
Um, that one's more of a let's just call it Blackstone. This has got that in the middle.
Okay. And then this last one, I think it's kind of gothic looking.
It is, yeah. Kind of reminded me of Flames, actually.
Okay. Yes, absolutely.
They're all beautiful.
All right. Same price, $7.
7? Yeah. These would be such a nice accessory to any outfit. It'd be a nice way. I always like to think about necklaces like this. Kind of, if you just wanted to put on jeans and a t-shirt, even this would kind of, kind of style it up a little bit, and it wouldn't take much to kind of style up something
Absolutely.
casual. So I like to think about it like that.
And you know what else I'm thinking is that these could work for a guy. This could be your Father's Day gift.
Oh, it
Because
could.
whether your father is a deacon in the church, or maybe he's one of those biker dudes, more and more those biker dudes are using crosses, or maybe the cross with a black stone, or maybe the Gothic type of jewelry. I see more of those strong biker guys starting to wear jewelry. So it doesn't have to be for a soft-hearted, effeminate man. There is strong masculine jewelry as well, and I think these could be that kind of piece.
Yeah, they could.
Okay, well, if there's no interest, we're going to pass on this. Let's see what everybody might like to see next. Okay, They say that cleanliness is next to godliness, and they talk about spring cleaning, although I feel like cleaning is like a year-round thing. This is one of the things that makes cleaning easier for me. This is going to be $2, Jane, and I get so tired of holding sponges. You know, your hands get waterlogged, the dirt gets under your fingernails, and your hands get tired of like pinching it and holding it. I love having a handle. And this handle, you can even run through this way so it just stays on your hand. You can pinch it this way if you want to, but I usually run it through this way and then just move my hand around so I'm not having to work those carpal tunnel at all. And it has 3 layers to it, so it is not a thin sponge, not at all. So whether you're using this on your bathtub, or maybe you use this just on your floors to get in between the grout, or maybe you get 2 and you get 1 for the floors and 1 for the bathtub, or if you have big pots and pans, maybe you even have 1 for the kitchen.
So nice.
That's $2.
So useful too.
It's $2 worth making your life easier. Let me just say that. Sometimes spending a little bit of money to make your life easier is a good use of your funds. And it's definitely cheaper than hiring a maid or a cleaning service.
Right.
Okay, we're going to pass on that one. Next, I have some ribbon. And not just any ribbon, really long, thick, full ribbon. This is new, and it is sealed, is red. Let me tell you how much is on this. $5.50. Now that's a lot of ribbon, right?
Wow.
Or if you say, I like that ribbon and all, but it's too narrow. Do you have any wide ribbon? Boom. It's black and white. It's wide. There's a ton on here. Doesn't give an exact measurement. I got both of these at the liquidator. So $5 for choice.
We have a question. Do you have
one and done?
Do you have 2 of those scrubbers?
I do, but I only have 2.
Okay. We are.
I'm so sorry. Did I miss a bid?
Yeah. So Tina is in with the scrubbers, and she was wanting 2. So yeah. So we got Tina sold to Tina 2 scrubbers.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anybody for the ribbon? Oh, thank you, Tina. All right, we can do a last call on the ribbon if there's no interest. I want to give time for the lag. I feel like this red ribbon would be so great for all the upcoming patriotic holidays. And even if you don't use it all for Memorial Day, Independence Day, Labor Day, save the rest for Christmas and then Valentine's. I feel like red is one of those colors, at least in ribbon, that you use more than any other color.
It is.
And then gingham is just such a popular print. And both of these are guy friendly too, if you want to put them on packages, on wreaths. All right, well, last call on these. Next, let me do my item of shame and get it out of the way. Last week, y'all saw me sell ball caps. I even gave you a buy more, save more if y'all stayed to the end of the auction. This one, however, did not come up for bid, Haley, because this is an item of shame. Now, I am sure there is a way to clean ball caps, or maybe you wash them, maybe you spot clean them. I don't know. But there is this faint little, you see it right here? And there's a little bit right here. It
Okay.
needs to be cleaned. So if anybody's interested, we're going to start it at $1 and just see where it goes. But I love that it says Vibe.
It is
And
cute.
I love that it has little lavender rosettes in between. Here it is in the back. It's adjustable. Got a nice brim on it, not one of those, that's gotten all turned and curled.
Right.
It's not fraying. It just needs to be cleaned by somebody.
Right.
I just don't know how to clean it. And I don't want y'all to think it's been used just because I used it to clean it. So, all right, Tina, start us out at $1. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes you just don't want to do your hair, or it is just so hot and humid outside
Right.
that your hair is just, either the curl's going to fall out of it, or it's going to frizz, or, it's just not going to look as great as when you styled it and walked out the door. So sometimes, just cut your losses, put on a cute hat and say, I'm just going to embrace this.
Yes. Yep. So easy.
And then it becomes a fashion statement. And you know what else you could do? And because Tina's bidding, saying this, is you've got this room up here. Tina was telling us before that she likes to put brooches on hats. Think how cute it would be to put a brooch right here above the good vibes. It's got brooch room. That's right. I said it, brooch room. But, whoever wins it can do what they want to with it. But those of y'all who watch my auctions before, I usually save anything I realize is the least bit non-perfect for what I call a shame sale, meaning that there's some little imperfection in it. And these things happen, and sometimes y'all know what to do, even when I don't know what to do. So.
And we're sold to Tina.
Yay! Okay. I just realized I do have one more shame item. All right. I'm going to have to start this one at $2, though. This one I can't start at $1. And when y'all see it, I think you will understand why. It is this beautiful necklace and pendant. And even just the pendant alone, I think is worth the $2. Look at these sweet little sisters sitting on the swing under this beautiful tree. Even if you buy it just for the pendant, which has a bail, I really think it's worth the $2. Let me show you the shame. And I have tried for weeks to get this little knot out. Do you see this little knot? I can't do it. I don't know if it's my fingers. I don't know if it's my poor eyesight. I don't know if it's my nails. I just can't get this little knot out. Now, to some people, they're going to say, oh, it's in the back and my hair is going to cover it. With some other people, they're going to say, oh, I'm great at just getting out one simple little knot. I'm not, however. So therefore, buy it for the pendant, buy it and try to get the knot out of it, buy it and say, who cares there's a knot? Nobody's going to be checking the back of my neck. So Oh, but it's so sweet.
It is sweet. That's beautiful. And Melissa's in it too.
You could even just put it on another necklace or another cord. If y'all ever need just a simple black new cord with lobster claw clasp and extender, I sell those for just $1. And to the 15 people watching, please, oh please, click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way you can support me and my channel, and it will help me with the YouTube algorithm. Maybe we'll get some new people in. The more the merrier. Kathy Dubrick in for 225. Melissa at 250. Let's see what Kathy Dubrick wants to do. Kathy Dubrick's in for 275. Well, I'm so glad y'all are embracing my shame jewelry and being so kind and still bidding it up. I appreciate that. It now makes me wish I hadn't put so much of this in big shame bags, because I probably could have sold a lot of it individually. Okay, we've got Kathy at 325. We're looking for 350. Let's see what Melissa wants to do. And you know, I said sisters sitting on the porch, but really, this could be Jane and Haley. It could be a mother-daughter. It could be a grandmother-granddaughter. So it could be so many different relationships. It could be besties.
Yes. Yeah, it could. It could be anything.
And I love the movement of the as well. The tree is just gorgeous.
So to Kathy G for 325.
Okay, we are sold. Okay, well, since y'all had interest in that, let me show you my shame bag. These are going to be $10 for choice, Jane. So what I did before I thought about, explaining the problems of each piece and selling them individually is I loaded pieces into a bag. So for instance, and this was my personal jewelry. A few of it were things I was going to sell. Like I love necklace. This necklace is so pretty. This I remember what the problem was. You see how it's with pearls on this side? This side was longer. So what's wrong with it? These earrings, a little jump ring came out. That was going to be something I was going to sell. Necklace in here. I loved that agate necklace. Even if you bought it just for the agate. Once again, this is missing a little stone. That stone was right here. But tons of beautiful pieces in here. So that's going to be your first option. Here is your second option. You'll see there's turquoise in it. This was a bracelet that a link came out of. Likewise, this was a necklace. Once again, a jump ring failed and the whole thing fell apart. Some beautiful blue glass beads. Look at the bling here. That was gorgeous. An earring. A turtle. And look, the stone came out of the turtle. So if you know how to glue things back in place, you can have this fabulous turtle necklace. Came out. All right. So, oh, look, here's another glass bead. Oh, and I think this was a brooch, but the pin came off the back. So anyway, anybody for an entire bag of Shame jewelry for $10.
That's incredible.
If it doesn't sell, I will bring it to the clothing auction and sell it to them. But people keep saying, hey, you need to give your own viewers first chance. So I'm trying to give things that I've gotten ready and prepared for that to y'all first. So think about it. If one piece sold for $3, how many pieces are you getting for 10? Because this is a whole big, huge bag.
I feel like there's so many pretty things that people could make with this. Like there's so many stunning pieces in these bags, and there are a lot of people that make jewelry art, make art pieces out of broken jewelry and different things. But like you said, some people might even know how to fix some of this and wear it.
Exactly. And I almost started to offer the a turtle necklace and stone just on its own, because even though I don't have the eyesight to get glue in the little ridge that holds it, I thought, there's somebody who could. And if y'all would prefer for me next week to pick out a piece or two of Shame and sell them individually like I did tonight, just put the word individual in the chat and I'll do the same routine of just offering one, maybe two necklaces of Shame and seeing if anybody wants to buy just that one, because you may not want all of the rest, or you may not want earrings or rings or brooches. You may just want, the one thing. So if y'all prefer to do that, just let me know in the chat and I'll bring just a singular piece. If not, we're going to clear this away then, and we're going to get back to our regular stuff instead of our Shame.
Sandy is in at $10.
Sandy's here. Welcome, Sandy.
Yes, welcome in, Sandy. We're so happy you're here.
Okay, in the future, Tina, I will do that. Because believe me, this is just the, beginning of the Shame jewelry that I have. I don't want a whole lot of bags in case they don't sell goes. So I don't want y'all to think this is all the Shame jewelry I have. So I will bring some individual pieces next time, Tina. I'm so glad Cindy and Chewy are here. We've been missing you.
Me too. And I'm so happy that she's going to get one of these amazing bags, or both. And we're sold to Sandy.
Or maybe both. Okay. One or both. Let's see what she picks. And if you need me to flip them around so you can see one from another again, let me know. In fact, I'll just do that while we're waiting. Got this one. And this one. This one. This one. Look at all the pink bling on the top. Back on the left. All right, so this one, right?
Right.
Sometimes I need remedial right left. Okay. Anybody else for the bag on the right with all the agates? I tell you, if I were better with tools, I'd take it apart and I'd sell the agates individually. But I do not have the eyesight for that. All right, last call on these. I appreciate that so much, Sandy. All right, let me move this to the side. We're getting closer and closer to the top of the hour. Okay, next, $2, Jane, for choice. I have something called pearls. Now, I don't think these are actual pearls, but they literally say yards of 4mm pearls. Hi, Patty Rose. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here.
Hey,
Look, Haley,
Patty.
it's Patty.
So happy you're here,
All right,
Patty. We love
so
you.
once again, we do. I don't think these are actual pearls. I don't know why they call them pearls. I'd probably call them beads, metallic beads, and they're kind of all strung together. So that's why it's called a pearl string. So $2 for choice. I have red. And oh, I'm so sorry that Diana's missing this tonight, and Riri too. They both loved crafts. All right, then I've got gold. And last but not least, I have pearly ones. Now those kind of sort of look like pearls.
So pretty. And yes,
Oh, and I
Patty,
do
you're
also
so sweet.
have silver.
And King Craig is also here.
And oh, welcome, welcome, King Craig. All hail King Craig. Thank you so much. Boy, I looked down to set up the auction block and y'all keep sneaking in. I'm so glad I have Haley to alert me. Now, I'm thinking these could be used on some kind of junk journal or maybe some Christmas ornaments. What are you thinking, Haley? Because you're kind of crafty, right?
There's all kinds of things that you could craft with this. But yeah, definitely it could be used for journaling, scrapbooking, but yeah, making ornaments. I feel like you could embellish really any type of craft with these. Oh, thank you, Patty.
These might be so pretty to put around the edge of a box.
Right? Yep. It would be beautiful
or maybe on a
gift
sun
wrapping.
picture.
Right.
Oh, I like that idea too. Yes, yes, yes. We are so blessed to have Haley. She is always a ray of sunshine on Monday nights. It's a great reason to come to my channel just to get to hear Haley, to visit with Haley. And Haley's also got great stories too. I enjoy that about her.
Oh, thank you. And thank
Laurie
you,
says
Jenny.
that she hot glues it on. Wow, this is
Wow, Laurie, that's great.
anybody for 15. All right, we will move this to the side then if there's no interest. And you know what time it is, Haley?
It is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts out at $1. That's right. And everything starts at $1.
All right, it is going to be a variety.
Oh,
round. So first, I know this does not belong on a dollar round because this is $3. But I just think this is so cute. It is galvanized metal. Janet's here. Yay!
welcome, Janet.
And it is a truck. And you can put a little plant here. You could put a candle. You could put salt and pepper shakers. This is going to be one of the things. Believe it or not, I'm putting it this dollar round.
Wow.
Then next, I got a little lantern. I'm going to start this one at $1 too. It's got
that's
a way
beautiful.
to hang it. It's also new with tags. All right, next, I don't know if there are any Dolly Parton fans. Here's her signature, her butterflies. This is called a signature block, and the size is 4.24 by 1 inch thick by 3.72. All right, so there it is. Next, I have Dial Advanced Clean Antibacterial Soap. Then I have some gorgeous hair clips. Great for spring when you're wanting to do some florals. So here's the first one. It is radiant in pink.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Also have it in a lavender. And blue. These were so pretty. I couldn't limit myself to just one color. There is green and yellow.
Wow. Those are beautiful colors. Look at all these amazing choices.
So who's going to start us off with our first $1 bag? Some of these have multiples. Some of these are one and done.
And Patty Rose said, just so you know, whenever Belle says, do you know what time it is? I get stuck singing the Howdy Doody song in my head.
What is that and how does it go?
I'm not really sure
Any
how
clue?
that goes.
Okay. I guess I'm not familiar with that singer, but Janet's in for $1. The Dolly block was a signature block. It says Dolly. It has butterflies on it. A signature block. So it's just a icon of her brand.
Ah, Laurie knows. Laurie's singing the song in the chat.
Okay. Howdy doody time. It's howdy doody time. Okay. And apparently Janet knows it too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an old TV show.
Yeah, I knew that.
I didn't realize
feel like
that. Okay, I was thinking
I may have seen a
maybe
clip
must
of
be
that.
a singer. Okay.
Yeah.
Was it black and white or in color, Patty? Tell us about this Howdy Doody.
He was, I know he was like a little cowboy. He was like a little cowboy puppet.
Oh, okay. Maybe like a forerunner to that guy in the Toy Story?
Yeah. Yeah, for back in the
Okay,
day.
now here's one I actually know.
Yeah, for that time
Jolene,
frame.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Okay, now that one I actually know. Remember when Jolene on the Howdy Doody show? What's the correlation between Jolene and Howdy Doody? Were they dating? Was that Carl, Dolly's husband? I don't know what the correlation is.
I think she may have just been doing that for the Dolly block.
Oh, it was before Patty's time too. Okay. Oh, look, Sandy played Dolly in a play, and it wasn't for her singing. It must have been for her love of butterflies, right? Wink, wink. Or her beautiful blonde wig. Wink, wink.
That's amazing.
Janet's here, so we're going to keep it family friendly, even though most of us are women. So I think we all know what we're saying. All the hair clips. Okay. So for Laurie, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Because Laurie is making the list and checking it twice tonight. Okay. Thank you so much. All right. And now we will open it up to the chat. Anybody else want any of the other items? I'm going to go ahead and dox myself and let y'all know I have multiples of the Dial soap, and I have multiples of this galvanized truck, which once again can hold stuff in the back and was originally $3. Yeah, my blonde wig. Okay. Oops. Did I, was Sandy buying the block, or was she just talking about it?
No, she was just talking about it. She said,
yeah. Haley. Okay. All right. So we're opening the chat. Anybody interested in any of the remaining items? Oh, I when y'all tell stories. So I'm always encouraging Haley and Jane to tell us stories from their life. And I love it when y'all do that too. It just helps us to get to know each other better. And it feels more like we're visiting rather than we're just selling stuff. So if y'all wanted to just buy stuff, you go to HSN or QVC. But what's great about YouTube is the camaraderie and the social aspect. Okay, last call on these then. I'll move them aside and they'll be available on the replay. This would just be darling on somebody's porch. Okay, next. I have a box of rope lights. This is what they look like. They were originally $12. I'm going to start them at $5. Now, the flap of the box is open, so I took a look at them, and you'll see they are still sealed, still ready to go. The box is just kind of sort of falling apart. That's the kind of stuff you get at a liquidator. And let me show you how these work for the mere $5. They are by the brand Wilson and Fisher. And the way rope lights work is they are flexible and easy to install. Mounting hardware included for indoor or outdoor use. They are 18 feet of white lights, and look how beautiful it was for them to outline their patio, or maybe this is the walk up to their house. I'm not sure if it's a patio or a walkway, but that is fantastic. Also, if you're a person that maybe isn't so steady on your feet, maybe you have a hard time seeing where you're going at night, this would be a great safety item so that you could see, because I have turned my ankle on some gravel, just trying to get out to the mailbox or take the trash out. Um, so if you have gravel, if you have those paving stones where your heel kind of falls in between the paving stones, this could be a great help as well. So just $5 for a $12 item. And they have the standard white.
That is pretty, and you could decorate with it anywhere. When I was growing up, I had a rope light in my bedroom. I had it going like around my bed, and
Oh,
it was so pretty at night.
that's fun.
Yeah, it was really great.
And if you have a kid that's maybe afraid of the dark, that's a great solution. Or if you
Yes,
have somebody who likes to watch movies, doctors always say, don't watch movies in the dark. That's bad for your eyes. So sometimes some ambient lighting, around the room will give you some light, but still you'll be able to focus on that movie or TV show or YouTube auction you're watching.
yep, yeah,
Could
and
even lead to
it
some romance for you married folks too.
yeah, it was beautiful the light that it put out. Like I said, it was just enough, and it was really pretty.
Nice. All right. Well, we will pass on this then. All right. I have just one journal tonight. It's a journal of faith. This one is a new and sealed. It is soft cover. It's going to start at $4. It's an inspirational journal. And it says, I tell you, if you have the faith as a grain of a mustard seed, you will tell this mountain to move from here to there, and it will move, and nothing will be impossible. Matthew 17:20.
That's so beautiful, and one of my favorite scriptures. So that's beautiful.
One of the first times I think Haley co-hosted with me is one of the viewers said, why don't you put all of your faith items together and why don't you do a special faith auction? And Haley, being one of my sisters in faith, co-hosted it with me. And I think it's one of the first times you co-hosted, and it kind of
Uh
bonded
huh.
us together because we
Yep.
realized it's one of those things that we had in common.
Yes. Yeah, that was great.
Is Nancy still here? I know Nancy was looking for some more journals. I'm not sure if she was specifically looking for faith journals or not. I wonder if she's still in the chat or if we lost her. I should have told her ahead, hey, Nancy, I've got one more journal. And I know
Yeah.
sometimes people have to step away to make some dinner, to do something else. So no problem if she isn't here, but I just want to take a minute to call out to her before I move this one aside. And Patty often likes journals as well. I know she sometimes watches multiple auctions. So if she misses something, she is so skilled. She can pull her red line back, look at all the various stuff, and then catch up with what she wanted to read. Hashtag gold. Okay, next, I got another crafty item. It's going to be $2 starting bid for choice. And these are washi tape. And look at all of the pretty colors you get. So this one has 5 rolls in it, and they are pastels. This one has 5 rolls and they are metallics. This one has 3 rolls. They're a little wider, and we're going to call this one geometric. This one, still wider yet, only has 2 rolls. We're going to call this one the houndstooth. Jane? Boop, boop. No, don't roll away now. Come on. I need some help. Okay, looking for $2 starting bid for each set. Attention crafters, attention crafters. Any interest? All right, last call on this. All right, let me clear it away then. Next, I want to offer some mystery bags. And my mystery bags are going to be a mere $2. $2. So here is the first one. They all contain items that are at least $2 inside. I have 8 available. 8 available of this one. Now, some of these are going to be just a straight buy. This one's a straight buy. Others of them will have choices, like a choice of color. And the choice of color ones will be on a first come, first served basis. Anybody for just $2? And I'll have lots of different choices throughout the night. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Hey, 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 Nana's here. Nana.
Yay, Nana!
Tina's in too. Okay, anybody else in for this mystery bag? You only have until Jane puts the stop signs in to grab the $2 mystery. Once I've revealed it, it's too late. You'll have to get a different one. Anybody else? It's only $2, y'all. Something you like, something you could use. Okay, that string of hearts is Jane's Stop in the Name of Love symbol. So for Tina and only Tina, let me show you what your $2 bought. Boom! You got an inflatable 9-foot long garland of all these beautiful metallic stars. And it has a press to inflate button. So you put the straw in there and you press it to inflate. So you do not have to fill these with helium. So just think about it. They could decorate inside the RV at any park, or they want to celebrate a birthday or anniversary or holiday, set it up anywhere to celebrate even another motorist's birthday, and this can be their contribution. So this is the 9 feet of decoration that your $2 bought you. Congratulations. Okay, this next item is another $2 start, and this one has a choice of color. I only have 6 available. Only have 6 available. Oh, Tina says, very cool. We have a birthday coming for a 3-year-old twin grandson. I
Wow.
always say God knows what you need and just works these things
Yeah,
out.
that's amazing.
I don't believe in coincidences.
Me either.
Yeah, another thing we have in common, that was, I think, too, one of the first things we realized is we have a lot of beliefs. Very similar. Okay, Tina says, let's go again.
Oh
$2.
boy.
Now, after I reveal it, that's when we're going to choose colors. And I will tell you, there are 4 colors to pick from. 4 colors to pick from.
And is this a
And this
starting
is not a
bid?
decor item. No, it's a buy
It's a
it
buy it
now
now.
for
Buy it now.
$2 for
All right.
everybody who wants to get it, up to 6.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, buy it now. So once we have 6 people put their 2s in, so all items are different. This one is not decorative at all. In fact, this is an item I normally sell for 3. Some of y'all may have, in fact, seen me sell this item before. Oh, I'm so glad Melissa's in on this one. She's going to love this one. But I didn't know she was going to be here, and I didn't know she was going to bid. So, but you know, God just works these things out.
That's right.
All right, so Tina's in, Melissa's in. 4 more people can be in on these. 4 more people.
Sandy's in.
All right, Sandy's in. Yay. And so I'm realizing now, if I'm looking at 6 and there's 1 in the bag, I technically have 7. Oops. All right, anybody else before Jane puts the stop symbols in? Michelle Bordelon. Okay, let me tell y'all who this is. Y'all have heard me talk about my Allied Express, where I go to pack your boxes, and how great the staff is. Until recently, they taped them all up with love. Now they just put the label on for me. But this is the nice lady who helps me every time, who does the best packing job. And also, a lot of my boxes that I pack things in come from either Michelle or come from Laurie in the chat, because they're my 2 locals. So if you've enjoyed the way UPS ships your package, or how it was taped up, or some of the boxes, y'all have Michelle and Laurie to thank for that. So I'm so glad she tuned in for one of my auctions.
That's amazing. Welcome, Michelle.
And of course, if there's anything that you decide you need, I will drop it off while I'm shipping packages. No reason to have to porch pick up or ship. I'll just drop it off. So y'all make Michelle feel welcome and appreciated for her service. So really, when I'm living real life and mailing stuff and doing stuff, I do tell people about my auction and about y'all and how much I love you and appreciate y'all. All right. Where do we stand with this? Are people still coming in for the $2 mystery, or have we closed it out? I just got talking.
We're doing last call.
Okay, last call. It's only $2, y'all. Oh, okay. Jane says stop. All right, let me show you what your $2 is buying you this time. Oh wait, I got the wrong item out. Let me swap it for this one. I don't have the choices out for this one. Well, I may have to do this one and just get the choices out. All right, I'm gonna have to get the choices out for this one. Sorry. But I will show you. Okay, it is. I thought it was something different. It is a set of scrunchies. Look at all of these colors of scrunchie. And y'all know with the temperatures getting warmer and warmer, sometimes you're going to want to put your hair up. So let me show you the colors. For some reason, I thought it was something else. Oops. Well, we'll do the other one next. All right, so the colors I have to choose from. I've got two of this one. I have shades of blush and neutrals. I have all neutrals. Here's another of the blush. Okay, so we'll see who wants which one. And Laurie will be noting which one you want, so I get the right one to the right person. So glad y'all are enjoying these $2 mysteries. Okay, just shout out which one you want. First come, first serve. So the quicker you shout it out, you can get it. We don't want to keep the chat waiting too long.
So it looks like
you,
Tina,
okay? We'll let other people pick first then. That's so sweet.
It looks like Tina would like the one on the left. Probably the blush pink.
Okay. This one's going to Tina. Wonderful.
Sandy said it can be a surprise.
Did Melissa decide? Okay, I will do that.
And we're just waiting on
and was Melissa
Melissa's
the last
choice?
one in on this?
Right. Okay, Melissa said she'll take any of it as well.
Oh, Melissa, pick a color.
Well, she's
you know I'm going to stress more over picking for you rather than just to have you pick.
Right.
Oh, okay. Be surprised by what you get. All right, there we go. All right, next. Here's the one I thought I was doing last time, but really I'm doing this time. All right, $2. This one too is a choice of color. And I will tell you, I have 4 colors available in this one. And this was the item that normally sells for $3.
Okay, Melissa said she's able to see it and she'd like the blue one. The one with the blue colors.
That's good because
And
that's the one that I threw in the ham for you. Okay.
um,
Oh, and was Jedit in on that one?
so yeah, Jedit, I, I think he didn't get in before the stops. Is that okay?
Let me check with um well, let me check with Jane because Jane is my auction protocol. Is it allowed for somebody to buy what's left once it's been revealed? Can we give Jedit that grace, or am I obligated to say no because he's already seen it? What's the right auction, Jane? Jane's in charge of my chat, so whatever she thinks is the right thing to do is what judgment and call. Okay, she says yes. All right, so these two go into Jedit. Thank you so much, sir.
Right.
And thank you to Jane making the hard call. I appreciate that. All right, so we've got 7 of these available, and I see that Voodoo Mama Tina is in on this one. My sweet Michelle Bordelon is in for 2 as well. So we have 5 more available for just $2 mystery. Ashley's going to take 1 as well. So that gives us 4 left. Anybody else? I'm so glad y'all are enjoying these tonight. Melissa's in on this one too. Okay. And I know Jane and Haley are keeping up with who all is buying which one so that we can make sure everybody's picked. Okay, anybody else? Hurry, hurry. You don't want to get the stop sign. Want to show everybody as much grace as we can, but we don't want to keep the people who aren't interested in mystery boxes waiting too long because they might be waiting to see other stuff. I'm okay. That was one of those galvanized metal trucks from earlier. Okay, last call on these. There we go, stop signs. All right, y'all ready to see what it is? I'm going to point my camera down here, and we'll show you what it is and what colors are available. Oops, I'm dropping it. It is a beautiful unicorn keychain, and it is double-sided. So cute.
Wow,
so cute.
that
I
is
know
so
y'all are saying that
cute.
shouldn't have been $2. All right. Let me show you the colors. So this one we call blush pink. This one we're going to call lavender. This one we're going to call blue. This one we're going to call hot pink. And I'm going to dox myself so y'all can see which ones I have. I've got 2 of blush pink. I have 2 of magenta. And I have 2 of lavender. There's only 1 blue. So these are the 7 I have. So hurry, hurry, step right up and claim yours before it's gone.
And Tina would take
Tina's
lavender.
going to take lavender.
Yeah.
Great.
Michelle would like hot pink.
Okay, great.
I
love that y'all are quick on the picking to save my time.
I know.
I love that.
Ashley would like lavender.
Okay.
And Melissa would like
Scoop
blue.
The blue one. Of course, Melissa would like blue. That just makes sense. All right. Did everybody who bid pick?
They did.
And does anybody have regrets and need some grace? Because if we showed grace to Janet before, don't you think we should be fair and offer that to everybody tonight? We don't normally do
Yes.
that, but once we do it for one, we need to do it for everybody tonight. But just so y'all know, that's not our regular protocol. We're just trying to be fair to everybody.
Oh, that's wonderful,
Oh,
Tina.
yay! All right, well, I'm going to move these aside. Okay, well, since y'all seem to be liking the choice of color ones, here's another $2 choice of color. This one has 6 available. 6 available.
Wow, Tina, that's amazing. She has 18 grandchildren.
Oh, what a blessing. And if y'all would allow me, I'm going to give a little hint about this. Would it be okay to give a little hint? I don't know. You think a hint
I'm
is too
excited.
much, Jane?
Oh,
okay. Well, if Haley's excited, the hint is it is a set of 2 items inside this bag. A set of 2 items.
Ooh.
And if you like stationery, this is the mystery bag you want. So y'all know I have some of my stationery people out there. This is a stationery. I try to make them each a different genre, and this one's my stationery genre.
We love you, Melissa. Good night.
Oh, good night, Melissa. If you can't sleep, you can always just listen to us until you drift off. Anybody else? Hurry, hurry before Jane puts in the stop signs. All right. All right. So for Justina and Michelle, let me show you the choices. All right. So in here is a set of a cute little pen. This particular first one says hug me, and some sticky notes, or maybe you like green better, and this has a green star pen. Here's a duplicate of the Hug Me with the pink gingham. Here is yellow with a golden star pen. Here is another yellow with a star pen. And last but not least, this one says, if I can move it out of the way, don't forget, and it has a silver pen to it. So it's a 2-piece stationery set. Okay, Michelle is claiming the green. Good, good.
So cute.
Boy,
And,
for somebody new, she's Johnny on the spot, right?
Yes. Yeah. And Tina would like the orange, which I think she like Both orange?
This one with the, well, it's actually yellow, but the pen is copper colored.
It might be the middle one that she thinks. I'm thinking she might be talking about the middle one.
Oh. Okay.
Confirm with us, Tina. Let us know we've got the right thing. Hug me. Okay. And
hug me. It is pink. Yeah.
Okay. And then would you like? Are they allowed to get two? I can't decide if she meant she wanted two.
Ask your mom. She's in charge, so I always say I will defer to her.
Okay.
So
yeah, she's wanting both.
I don't see why they'd be limited to one, but we'll see what Jane says.
These are so cute. I love the pen. Okay, yeah, both pink, both hug me.
Okay. And if anybody needs to see some additional pens, I do have additional Hug Me pens, as well as other pens that are loving and caring that I can sell individually. So y'all let me know if you want to see that for one of the $1 rounds. I can have a $1 round of pens if y'all need me to. Okay, anybody for the leftovers? If you had regrets, and since it's our night of grace, if you want to get in on our night of grace, normally if you don't bid, you miss out, but tonight's our night of grace. Okay, Haley, in 15 minutes, will you remind me to get out those pens and a few others so that we have a whole array? Please?
Yes, we will.
Okay, fantastic. I love when y'all request what you want to see. All right, last call on the. All right, now I've been doing a lot of the choices. This one is so great, I didn't think y'all needed a choice. So this one is going to be $2. Now, I will tell you, this one is scented, but it's a universal scent that I think everybody will like. If not, totally giftable. And this item in particular will be a great Mother's Day gift. Just saying. Or, to the mother of your child, to your sister who's a mom, or daughter-in-law. So today I have 10 available.
And my mom would like the don't forget. I think it was the silver notepad and pen.
Last mystery. Last mystery bag of the night, and then we'll have more on Saturday. Michelle's in for 2. Anybody else? Oops, did I miss something, Haley?
My mom was claiming the don't forget pen and pad. I think it might have been silver.
Which one?
It was I think it said don't forget. I think it might have been
okay.
Silver.
This one. Hi. Thank you so much, Jen. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, hurry, hurry before Jane puts the stop in the name of love signs. Well, this one may just be for Sweet Michelle. Or it could be, since this is the night of grace, maybe they're just waiting to see what it is and then decide if they want it. This is our last one tonight. Okay, here it is. It is a set of 4 carved rose lavender scented soaps. Now, Michelle, how pretty are these going to be in your bathroom, in a pretty soap dish? So lovely. Okay, and if anybody needs to use that grace opportunity to get in on these, y'all let Laurie and Jane know. I do have 9 more. 9 more. So these are carved. They are beautiful. They are lavender and lavender scented. What more could you want from a soap, right?
So
And
pretty.
you get an entire 6-pack.
Welcome back, Tina.
Okay, if anybody needs a little, welcome back. If anybody needs a little grace on these, y'all let Jane know. Okay, let's see what else we've got tonight. Any requests, y'all? How about some scarves? Let's do some scarves, because with it being spring, I think some light spring scarves are a great way of dressing up your clothing. These are going to be $3 for choice. All right, first I'm going to show you the infinity scarf. Look how pretty these colors are. You just put it around your neck and then you arrange it. If you want to add a scarf clip to it, you can. If you want to add a brooch, you can. Sometimes we're sweating so much, we don't want a heavy necklace, but yet we want something around our neck, or maybe we feel like our neck is pudgy, or maybe you feel like your neck is gaunt, or maybe you see the veins in your neck. My mother was a person who loved scarves. Now, these are new with tags. These are not mother's old scarves. And look at the beautiful colors that come in here. You've got shades of green and gray and salmon.
That would go with so much too. Like that
Regal.
would go with almost any outfit.
And the great thing about the infinity scarf is you don't have to tie it. You don't have to fuss with it. It is permanently in that shape. It's permanently sewed together. How pretty would this be right here or right here? It's going to pick up the colors just gorgeously. Those of y'all who saw the auction Saturday saw me selling these. This one was $8. This one I think would also be beautiful, whether you put it on the side or down here. And I tell you what, if anybody wants the scarf, I will take these down to $5 with a scarf purchase. So that means for $8, you could have brought the brooch last week. Today, you get the scarf and the brooch for $8. Who wants a scarf and a brooch?
Wow.
You save more by buying more. So these are the two that I am offering.
So pretty.
So it just depends if you like solid or you like bling. Once again, here's a close-up of this one. Here's a close-up of this one. See if anybody is interested. If not, I'll show you the long scarves next. I personally like these infinity ones, so you don't have to bother to tie. All right, let me move these aside then. All right, these next long scarves are also going to be $3. This first one is beautiful butterflies. You've got butterflies in blue, butterflies in pink, butterflies in yellow. And once again, these are new with tags. All right, so this is going to be your first opportunity. Next opportunity, if you like flowers, and specifically if you like daisies. This one is black and white with a little yellow. And last but not least, if you prefer solid colors, look at this beautiful silvery gray. So these are your three colors and three options: butterflies, daisy, or silvery gray. Any interest in scarves tonight? All right, last call on these. We'll go to something else. Now, we only have 6 minutes before the top of the hour. Haley, do you think we could do a quick, oh, wait, I'm sorry. Let me go back. Apparently, Haley went to the chat. Okay. Butterfly, daisy,
yes.
and here's the silvery gray. Some of these I have multiples, some of these are one and done. These are also gorgeous tied around a brimmed garden hat as well. Like for a
All
brunch
right.
brunch.
I'd like the butterfly, please.
Okay. Oh, I do have it both in the long scarf or the infinity. So if you'd preferred in an infinity, let me know. Otherwise, I was thinking you meant the long scarf, but I
The
do
long
want to
one.
know I had it in both.
Yeah, I'd like the long
Okay,
one, please.
perfect. All right. Oh, you're good, Tina. You're good. I will take help from
Thank you.
anybody that wants to give in. So I love when y'all take care of me like little guardian angels. Thank you. All right. Anybody else? Okay, let me move these aside. Now, next I have a choice of 3 rings. Choice of 3 rings. I'm going to get out the mandrel and measure these in front of y'all so that y'all don't have to take my word for it. It's always sketchy when people say, oh, well, I know it's of this size or it fits my finger and I think my finger is this size. That always seems sketchy to me. This first one is a bypass ring. So I'm going to tell you what it's sitting at, but you can see if you need to move it a little bit, you can. Of course, there's only so much you can move it. All right. This one is currently sitting at a 10 and a half. 10 and a half. All right. Here's another one. Oh, and these are $10 starting bid for choice. You can tell I was in kind of a turquoise mood, and I do not test the metal on these, so I sell them just $10 as fashion rings. Okay, this one is sitting right on the 10. And lastly, look at this pretty dragonfly. So cute.
Wow. These are so pretty.
And it's got a little blue topaz here. And let's see what size this one is. This one is about a 9.5, maybe 9 3/4. And look at even the back of the band, how pretty it is. Not plain even on the back. All right, anybody for $10? I can turn them all forward. You can bid. Usually I ask people to register, but I know where to find you, Michelle. If you want to send me a registration, you can. But either way, I'll still deliver it to you. Okay, Michelle, it's starting with a power bid of 12. I love that she thinks these are worth a 12. You could have just started at 10, and if for some reason it was a typo and you meant to start at just 10, you can absolutely retract and start at 10. You don't feel the pressure to start with a power bid just so that other people don't try to bid it up. So, but you were so kind and sweet to want to do that for me. And when there's an item you're not interested in, just tell Jane and she'll drop my email, and you can just let me know your email address. That way I know where to send the bill, and then you can look over the items and then just pay me in person. So if you want to roll it back to 10 and you would just type to typo, all you have to do is put a 10 in the chat instead, and you can just retract the 12. So I don't want you to feel like you have to start out with a power bid since you're a new bidder. Okay, she's going to take it back to 10 unless somebody wants to challenge her. Then you never know, she might bid it up. Anybody else interested in either of these three gorgeous rings? And if there's any particular type of ring that anybody is looking for, let me know. Or if you're looking for a particular size, then I will try to have some options in that size for the next auction. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. And if not, we'll count it down to Michelle. She's going to figure out this whole auction thing. I'm so glad you joined us. After all, seeing package after package after package come in every day, week after week, month after month, she had to be curious, right, Haley?
Yeah, I'm excited that she came.
And now when she looks down to make sure all of the info is filled in correctly on the label, she's going to be like, oh, wait, I remember seeing Kathy in your chat. Or wait, I remember seeing Haley in your chat. These names suddenly make sense to me.
And now she'll get to check her package.
Well, hers will come in a little bag, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see which one or ones she chooses at $10 each.
I can't wait to see which one.
And they'll all look so pretty on her. She's got beautiful blonde hair.
Okay, she said the first one and the last one.
Okay,
Yep.
there we go. All right, these are going to Michelle. All right, anybody for the elaborate one in the center? And y'all know if you'd like to see more rings or you'd like to see something else. But you know what time it is, Haley?
It is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza.
Okay, and tell everybody how that works.
And just a reminder, I know you had said I think you wanted to do the pins. Somebody had asked. So
Yes,
how
thank you.
Belle's Bargain Bonanza is everything starts at $1, and we do it at the top of the hour. All night, it happens at the top of the hour. Everything starts at $1, and just be specific in your choice, the color, how many, and also if you'll put done in the chat when you're done, if you want multiples, or even if you just want one. We want to make sure everybody gets exactly what they want.
Well said. Haley's so good at this co-hosting thing. Okay. Well, it all started out with the requests for the Hug Me pen in pink, silver, metallic lettering. So that's going to be the first option. But also in pink with silver lettering is a Be Mine. Maybe you prefer a darker pink, a magenta pink. This one says true love. Now, I kind of feel true love about beignets, as I know your mom does. And I think you have kind of a true love with donuts. You know, there
I
are
do.
so many great foods that it's almost
Yes.
like, the food equivalent of true love. It's your
Yeah.
food, true love. Maybe it's not true love, but maybe it's with love. Maybe it
Oh.
was written with love. Maybe it was cooked with love. Maybe it was sent or held or made or crafted with love. That one is with love. Next one is say yes. Now, if my mom was still alive, this would be the pen I would be holding up all the time. Mom, can we get a lasagna at the grocery store so I don't have to cook? Say yes. Hey, Mom, do you want to go out to some parades? Say yes. So maybe you need a say yes pen in your life, which could really be a sign for the others in your household. This one I think is the most universal. XOXO. Hugs and kisses. Got that. All right. In red. This one says, miss you. And we always miss the people
Oh.
who aren't here for auctions. Or maybe you have family members far away, or who, just go home for the night, or friends that are busy working and raising kids. So maybe you just miss them. So there's your way to say miss you. This red one says forever. So remember, you don't have to wait till you see them all to get your $1 starting bid in. Next, I have some stars. So we have a red star. Let me raise the camera up a little bit so y'all can see all the choices. We also have a silver star, a gold star, a navy blue star. I know I should have saved some of these for the patriotic, but here is a lavender star. And last but not least, a black star. All right, those are your choices. We are looking for $1 starting bid for choice. Some have duplicates, some do not.
And Tina's in at $1, and now we're looking for $1.25.
Oh, wait. I made a mistake. I left out the silver ones, and they were the good ones. Well, I mean, they're all good. This silver one says love you. I can't leave out love you, and I realized I somehow left it. So I'm just going to put it at the top, even though I ran out of room. Y'all, show me a little grace. And this silver one says kiss me. Ooh. Okay, so we have love you and kiss me. Down south, we call that giving some sugar. Every time I'd see my grandparents, they'd be like, come here and give old grandpa some sugar. And I just run into his arms and kiss on both cheeks. Because that's what we do down in the New Orleans area. It's kiss on both cheeks.
And welcome in, JK.
JK, so glad you're here.
And how many of the love you silver do you have?
All right, let me check. Gotta flip everyone over because a lot of them are the kiss me ones. Let's see. All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the one on display is 7.
Okay.
But, you know, if you're not necessarily the high bidder, whoever's the high bidder may pick those first. So, is she the high bidder right now?
She is.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, and we're already counting it down. Really? Nobody for $1.25? I thought these get bid up a couple dollars. Okay. Well, it sells for what it sells for. Y'all are in charge. Your money's what bids. So once again, the choices are hug me, be mine, true love, with love, say yes, XOXO, miss you, forever, love you, kiss me, and then the stars. And these all write with black ink, of course.
Yay! So to Tina.
Congratulations, Tina.
Okay, she said she'll take 2 of the hug me.
Okay, here's two
of those. She'll take 1 of the XOXO, the purple.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, and then she'll take all 7 of the love you.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one is 7. Okay.
Okay, and she's done. Great choices, Tina.
Yes. All right. So are we opening this to the chat now?
We are.
Okay.
Still tons of great choices.
And I almost think if somebody took like the red, silver, and blue, put it in a little pencil cup, or put a little ribbon around it, wouldn't that make such a cute little bouquet for maybe a veteran?
It would.
A bouquet of pens.
It would.
Oh, except the blue pen just sold. Okay. So scratch that idea. Let me move these to the center.
Yeah.
All right. Blue pen
Right.
times one.
Blue
Going to Laurie.
for Laurie.
Thank you.
And then my mom would like the lavender star.
Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert.
Oh,
So
Sandy.
Sandy and Julie are gifting one for Jane and one for Haley of their choice. I love when y'all gift my mods, just like you would tip your barista or your waitress. So thank you so much for doing that. I'm sorry, you were telling me your mom was picking which one?
The lavender star.
Okay, here's the lavender star.
And I would like the forever, the red forever.
Okay.
Thank you, Sandy. That's so sweet.
Here it is. Well, as many notes as you take while you're trying to keep up with the order of who's in for what, and as much as your mom writes down on various sold lists every day, I know y'all are going to make good use of these. So such a thoughtful and perceptive gift from Sandy and Chewy.
It is.
I still have some great ones. Anybody else want to get in on that?
We love you too, Sandy. Thank you.
Danielle Barnes, welcome. Well, I should say
welcome.
It's a CD Barnes. So really, it's Chris and Danielle Barnes. They're a lovely married couple in northern Louisiana who love the Lord and love Christian concerts. She is a big fan of Newsboys. Can I just say that? I love me some Newsboys too.
Yeah.
She makes great Christian concert videos that she posts on YouTube. So if y'all aren't already following Danielle Barnes and her loving husband, Chris, they also have a daughter named Haley. She and your mom first bonded when they realized they were both moms of Haley's.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Okay, last call on these pins. All right, I'm about to clear them away. Any requests for what y'all want to see next, or you want me to surprise you with something fabulous? Any requests? Oh, thank you, Laurie, for making the list. I appreciate you keeping me updated on it. All right, next, I want to show you a gorgeous purse. It is brand new with tag. It's one of my favorite department store brands. It is Rossetti. Rossetti, America's favorite handbags. Rossetti.com. But I am not going to charge you the brand new price, even though it is brand new. I'm going to start this gorgeous purse, which is a crossbody purse with a beautiful butterfly, and the butterfly has sequins on it for just $12. Let me show you all about this purse. First, it's got a big pocket here. Even those huge cell phones some of y'all have, it could fit in this huge pocket. Then when you open it, you take all the stuffing out. Let me show you the brand and the creed patch right here. Genuine Rossetti. Here's the inside. It's got a zipper compartment for your keys or your change. It is great for spring in this nice neutral color of beige. Here's the back. It's nice and flat to lay against your person. And then everybody can behold the beautiful butterfly in pink. This kind of reminds me of that butterfly charm that Nancy got for $1 at the dollar round at the beginning. Doesn't it kind of look like that butterfly?
Yeah, it does. It does. That's pretty.
And I have a knot tied in it just so it will fit in the frame. But of course, you can untie it and have a nice long purse strap.
And happy birthday to
Michelle is in.
happy birthday to Danielle's Haley. She said that her birthday was Saturday the 18th, and she turned 15. So happy birthday to your Haley. Yeah.
Aw. Happy birthday, Danielle's Haley. Well, we don't have to say Danielle's Haley. Haley's last name is Barnes, like her mom and dad. So we can say happy birthday, Haley Barnes. I'm not doxing her. I mean, you know, they're a standard couple. So of course her last name is Barnes. Okay. Boy, Haley's growing up. Meanwhile, Michelle is in on this new with tags Rossetti purse. Wouldn't this be great for spring? I love that the background is so neutral, and then it's got pink, and I always think of pink as kind of a neutral, but look, you've got some purples, you've got some mint greens. This is going to go with lots of colors. And I love that sometimes you don't have time to rummage in your purse all the time. You just need to grab the important stuff here. Or not only would it be good for cell phones, but put your receipts and stuff in it too. Or some of those little scanner cards that you need, like when you're getting gas or whatever, because you need to keep those handy. Or even for your wet wipes and your hand sanitizer. Because I don't know about y'all, but I still use those.
Yes, we do too.
Well, if there's no further interest, we can go ahead and count this down.
This would be so pretty.
Oh, your mom
with
is?
so many outfits.
Quintessential spring. You know what it would also be pretty with? Once again, still have the infinity version of this scarf. Would be pretty with that. Remember, the scarf is only $3.
And we are sold to Michelle.
Okay, fantastic. Now, one of the things that was super popular at my Sunday snack sale, which isn't all food, by the way, were these Disney chip clips. By Disney, I have a lint roller. After all, let's be honest, Haley, it's not fun to have to use a lint roller. But if you're going to have to lint roll, why not make it fun? Why not make it with a cute little Mickey Mouse to help you do your chores? And this one is super thick. It's ergonomic. It's easy to hold. It's a nice big size. Look how great it fits in my hand. Let me grab the ruler so that y'all can see the size. Jane, we're going to start this at $3. $3. All right. And the size from the handle to the tip is 8 1/4. So it's not one of those little miniature ones. This is full size. I only have one. Okay, last call on this. If there's no interest, we will move it aside. All right, here is a cute coin purse and an even cuter dangle. Now, this was originally $5, but you get both the coin purse. Let me show you the inside. Super nice in a delicate pink, and it has little bows on it. And even better, look at this dangle key ring. Now, if you wanted to take this off and put it on a purse, you could. You see, it's going to lift off very easily. Look at this gorgeous bow. I love how thick and heavy duty this is as well. Even though it says $5, I'm going to start this off at $2. Who's got $2 for the super cute coin purse and dangle?
That is so cute. I love that big bow.
And how else would you find a coin purse with the bow to match, or to find the perfect keychain to go on it? I love that both are already matched up for you. And if anybody wants to see more keychains, let me know and I can grab some. I was only planning to show this one, but it's super easy for me to grab a box of them if there's interest. Okay, last call on these. If there's no interest, then we will go to something else. And Laurie's right. Please be sure to click the thumbs up. Hopefully, we're getting close to 30 thumbs by now, since we're getting close to the 2.5 hour mark. Thank you so much, Laurie, for helping out. Okay, we're going to pass on this. We're going to go to something else. Oops. Okay, next I have this dainty ceramic hat. Now, I don't sell a lot of breakable things. This is vintage. It is not new. This belonged to my mom. I'm going to start this one at 12. Look at the pristine condition of these flowers. I've seen other moms and grandmas that have these, but over time, the flowers get chips or break off. Look at these gorgeous eyes. Look at that sweet little nose. And the mouth. Here's where it was made. Got texture to it. Even from the back, it is pretty. Where's my cat lovers out there?
It's so shiny too. I love it.
Melissa's going to be upset. She went sad. And it is. It's got a gorgeous glaze on it.
Oh, that's precious.
Mother had this sitting inside a curio cabinet, so it's never really been exposed to dust, and that's also why it's held up so well. I think she was gifted it at some point. Looking for 12. This is one that you could adopt and not have to feed and and take to the vet. It's going to care and love you and be a good little girl for you. Okay, last call on this one then, if there's no interest. All right, let me move it aside. All right, next, Haley, I'd like to do a fast-paced, power-selling, buy it now round. Can you help me out, please?
Oh boy.
It's going to be all $2 books. They will be coloring books. They'll be sticker books. They will be painting books. They will be puzzle books. They'll be all different types. And you're going to claim by the code word. And we're not going to spend a long time. It's just going to be a quick power bidding situation. So as soon as you see it, don't wait. We're not going to count it down. It's all going to be quick power buying. So first person in the chat gets it. Now, a few of these I have duplicates of. Most I do not. And Ashley Lee, SpongeBob alert. If anybody is on Discord and Ashley isn't here, send Ashley a message that says SpongeBob alert. I forgot that I had a SpongeBob and I was supposed to tell her anytime there was a SpongeBob. So anybody on Discord, send Ashley a SpongeBob alert.
Welcome back, Nancy.
Oh,
Thank you
Nancy's
for still being here.
Wonderful. We missed you. Okay.
And real quick,
so I will do the SpongeBob last. Ashley is much. Yes, ma'am.
My mom's gonna put the claim word in just because there's a little bit of a delay on your side. So as she sees it, she'll put the claim word, and then everybody claim it as quick as you can on this faster paced buy it now round.
Okay. And after this, we're going to go back to our regular bidding. But when there's a lot of choices, it just speeds things along. All right. This first one is going to be code word nature. This is hands-on nature projects. You get experiments and activities with weather, with seasons, with temperature, and much more. So code word nature. Code word still life. Hands-on still life art projects with hands-on activity based on famous works of art in sculpture, collage, and abstraction, and much more. I'm sure y'all recognize some of these works of art. Code word Bible. This is a Bible seek and find, and it apparently includes 10 free songs and New Testament Bible stories. There's a QR code found inside, I guess, for your free songs. Code word Bible. Code word painting. This one is an entire book of painting kittens. They do say it's animal rescue series. So you paint with water. Fun for the cat's best friend. Non-toxic pages that tear out. If you like kittens, but you don't like to paint, we're going to call this one kittens. This one is a sticker activity book. And Haley, if you would, when orders come in, just as I'm taking a breath, just shout it out for me, pretty please.
Okay. Diane would like nature, and welcome in, Diane.
Okay, here's nature for Diane. Thank you.
And she would also like painting.
Okay, here's painting. Thank you.
And also kittens.
Kittens. Okay.
And Nancy would like Bible.
Okay, still lots more to come. And I believe this one was still life.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Next, code word playful. This one is Playful Puppies, and it is a sticker book. Next, by Disney, as part of the Frozen series. This is both arts and crafts. This one is called My Sister, My Hero. We're going to call this one Sister.
And Diane would like
also
playful.
Part of the Frozen series. Okay. Playful, salt. Okay. Also part of the Frozen series. You can live the adventure and play with Elsa and the water Nope. New fun activities with Frozen 2 characters. This one's called Great Discoveries. We're going to call this one code word Discoveries. Another Disney opportunity, code word Princess. And look at these beautiful princesses. Magic adventures for every girl who dreams big.
Oh, so pretty.
Code word Avenger. Oh, go ahead.
And Diane would like princess.
Okay. Sold. All right. Code word adventure. Avengers. Sorry. Marvel Avengers. This one says Thunderstrike, featuring the Black Order all action comic strip. Strip book. Look at that. I think they technically call them graphic novels now, but there it is. All right. Code word machine. This one is 3D thriller speed machine. It includes 3D glasses inside. I'm going to tell you where the 3D glasses are. Well, I thought they'd be on the inside cover. I don't know where the 3D glasses are. All right, well, this one may not have the 3D glasses with it. My apologies. But still a cool book. All right, this one we're going to call World. It is a sticker activity book with over 100 stickers around the world. So just look at all of these great travel destinations. Have fun completing this colorful sticker book from New York City, United States, to Sydney, Australia, to other world destinations. You can explore and learn about other cities in the world with fun facts and more than 100 stickers. Oh, wait, it's sold. Okay. You can also just yell at me sold when it's sold.
Okay. Yeah, Nancy will take that.
All right. All right. This is another Bible one. We're going to call this one Mazes this time. It is Bible mazes and puzzles, and it has over 45 stickers. So place each sticker to the correct box, and then you learn the code to find out. All right, fun, fun, fun. So each one is also going to have some Bible verses on the mazes. I love that. Here is another Bible themed one. We're going to call this code word tracing. It is Bible tracing fun, and it has with stickers. Look at those pretty doves and butterflies and rainbows. Our promise that God will never flood the earth again. All right, on the back it says, children will be introduced to classic Bible stories as they help the animals get to know His ark. Trace the lines inside Joseph's beautiful coat and follow the path to help Jonah get to the city of Nineveh. This activity book is a great resource to encourage fine motor skill development along biblical themes. Included are over 75 colorful stickers to enhance learning, perfect for little hands and inquisitive minds.
Wow.
Next, code word party.
And Nancy will take tracing.
Tracing sold. Okay. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Code word party. Party. All right, sorry. This is actually a pet party with 150 stickers, and look how fun it will be to dress the pet pictures up with hats and accessories and glasses and ties. Oh my!
It's so cute.
Also, fun with pets. We're going to call this one vacation. This one also has over 150 stickers. And this is going to let you put fun vacation themed stickers on those pet pictures. Well, while we're having fun with the pet pictures, maybe the pets want to have a talent show, Haley. Here we have 150 stickers to help them get dressed up for their talent show. Look at that giraffe with the top hat. Super cute. There are also musical instruments as well as the hats.
And Diane will take vacation.
Okay. Here is vacation. Thank you. Thank you. Code word shark. Baby shark, do, 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 do. Baby shark, do, 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 do. All right, code word shark. This one also includes stickers. It is fun with sharks. This one is both a coloring and sticker activity. Let's see.
Diane claimed talent show.
Okay. All right, next code word is going to be Fisher Price. Fisher Price Little People. And this one is a sticker by number activity book. It has over 120 stickers, 6 vibrant pictures, detachable pages. So, create stunning pictures
and Laurie will
and
take shark.
Absorbing and satisfying activity for children. Okay, thank you, thank you. And absorbing and satisfying activity for children. Each sticker by number book includes 6 vibrant full color pieces of art, as well as fun activities. Just pick a page and find the stickers and then watch your art come to life. So instead of a paint by number, it is sticker by number. Okay, next, code word season. This is a sticker activity book with 125 stickers. It's a walk through the seasons. There is a fun fact on every page. Code word rocket for rocket power. 3 games in one book. Get in the game. And the 3 games are Mad Town Meltdown, Rocket Relay, and Mix It Up. Next, any Paw Patrol fans? Code word Paw Patrol. This is a funtivity courtesy of Nickelodeon. Let's explore things that go.
And Laurie will take
Keyword.
season.
Okay. Here we go. Thank you so much. Code word solar. This is a sticker activity book. It includes 150 stickers. This is another one with a fun fact on every page. So it's also an opportunity for learning. Is it too soon to be spooky? Well, with this spooky sticker face, you can be spooky whenever you want to. The stickers are included. Here are all the fun little spooky faces that you can add to all of these various creatures. Keyword onward from Disney and Pixar. It's a sticker album as an ode to the Disney Pixar movie Onward, where it teaches you it's okay to be a little blue. Next, keyword dragon. This one is from DreamWorks, and it invites you to find, let's see. Next, we have keyword monsters. This one is Moshi Monsters, and you'll see this abbreviation CLONC. This is the Criminal League of Naughty Critters. Oh no, people have found out they're naughty critters. It's a sticker activity book with over 80 stickers. Vroom, 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 vroom. Anybody hear the Hot Wheels gearing up? They're ready to race, and they're going to race you to the sticker by number. So this is how sticker by number works. You'll see here are the places the sticker goes. They're all numbered. There are over 150 stickers. So it's going to teach kids to follow directions, and how by following the directions, you're going to come up with a beautiful piece of art. Such a great lesson to learn, and in such a fun way. Keyword Robo Beasts. This one is a paint with water book. If you like beasts, if you like robots, this one looks like a dragon to me, so I'm also going to say if you like dragons. Once again, it is non-toxic and the pages do tear out. Great way for kids to share a book. Next, we have by Crayola, Colors of the World. It's a coloring and activity book, 48 pages. last but not least, Ashley. Ashley, did you make it? We love you, Ashley. Maybe Ashley will watch the replay. This is SpongeBob. After talking for so long yesterday, and she had everybody naming their SpongeBob characters, their favorite SpongeBob characters. It was such a fun time in the chat. She made me promise I would look for anything SpongeBob. Oh, I'm so glad. You'll have to let her know your favorite character. And everybody put in their favorite character. Laurie had favorite characters. Melissa had favorite characters. I think I'm the only person who doesn't know much about it other than that it's a pineapple under the sea and that he's a sponge. But anyway, this one is a fun facts, crafts, and activity. So maybe Ashley will watch the replay. Okay, now some of these I am seeing that I have duplicates of. So I'm going to name the ones I have duplicates of. And if you missed out because somebody else got the one you want, then pay attention. Pay closely attention. If you missed out on vacation, I've got another vacation. So put in vacation. Let's see. I don't think anybody bought Pet Party. I don't think anybody got Avengers. I have one more Disney Princesses. If you missed out on Disney Princesses, I have one more. I have more Paw Patrol. I have another Little People. Oh, we sold out of Sharks. I have one more Shark. If anybody missed out on Sharks, I have one more. I have another Robo Beast, another Rocket Power, another Hot Wheels, another Criminal League of Naughty Creatures, more of the Pixar's Onward, another Spooky Face, more Robo Beast. Oops, I found a few different ones in the back. I've got another Colors of the World by Crayola. All right, let me show you the last few, because these we haven't shown before. I've got Star Wars Mandalorian. This is a stickertivity, and it also includes 2 sticker sheets and a creative sticker play. I am Groker. Okay. This one is similar. This one, we're going to use orange cover for this one because it's also Star Wars, also Mandalorian, but it will be the orange cover. Apparently, Haley, he is cute and hungry. Boy, that describes a lot of people I know, right?
It does. So cute.
And it also includes 2 sticker sheets, a creative sticker play. Next, we're going to call this one Jedi. This is Young Jedi Adventures. This one is a coloring and activity book. So if you don't need stickers, this one's much thicker. The Force will guide you. And, you know, we could probably get to you in time for May the Force Be With You Day, which I believe is May 4th.
Yep.
And last but not least, from Butterbeans Cafe. Doesn't that just sound like the most southern thing ever? I think up north they call butterbeans lima beans. But down south, we all know what a butterbean is, don't we?
That's right. Look how cute.
And Butterbean Cafe. So it's a fun activity. It has crafts, recipes, and more. And fun. Not very good fun. Very good fun. So if you need some very good fun, here it is.
Welcome in, Shelby.
Welcome in. All right, last call on all of these quick power buys of just $2. Remember, some I have multiples, some I don't. All right, I'm going to flash them back in front of the camera as I'm putting them away. If there are any of them that you're suddenly thinking, oh, I need to get that before she puts it away, it is not too late. You can also buy it from the replay. So once again, Butterbean, Jedi. We call this the orange. Grogu. SpongeBob. Did we call this one Crayola? Or did we call this something else? I forget.
Colors.
We'll figure it out. Oh, we called it colors. Okay, thank you, thank you. Hot Wheels. Monsters. Although, once again, they're really just naughty critters. Just naughty critters. All right, Dragon. And once again, look how thick this is. Oh, look how nice the pages are, too. That DreamWorks, they make some good stuff.
That's beautiful.
These are almost worthy of being framed, too. These are just gorgeous.
They are. Wow.
Only have one of those. All right. Disney's Pixar, the code word was onward. Spooky. Solar. Love these ones with a fact on every page. Paw Patrol. Rocket Power. Fisher Price, The Little People, such a classic. Pet Party. Bible Mazes and Puzzles. Speed Machine. Avengers. And remember, this is the comic strip one. We have Frozen, The Great Discoveries, and Frozen, My Sister, My Hero. And lastly, hands-on, still life art projects with hands-on activity based on famous works of art, sculpture, collage, abstraction, and much, much more. I'm sure y'all will recognize a lot of these famous works. All right, those were the choices. Got a couple of minutes till the top of the hour. All right, let's bring out a Disney toy. This is a Disney Junior toy.
No.
Now, the packaging says it spin, web, spin. And down here it says flip up mask. Nice. Oh, and you can tell I locally resourced this, which is why it has French as the secondary language. And apparently you get accessories. Hit the target. I'm going to start this at 10. Oh, and apparently, look, it lights up and it has music. So,
wow.
Oh,
how cute.
Okay. And, no, I guess these don't. Well, you can kind of sort of see this is going to spin, but it is, oops. It's a bungee cord down.
Spinning web to save the day.
Oh, it has lots of things to say.
So let's go.
Ooh.
Come on, team. Let's suit up and swing out. Amazing work, Spidey team. All you need is teamwork and some imagination.
I can't believe how many different things it says.
I know.
Responsibility.
Oh, that's a good lesson to learn.
Spin some web.
All right. What a great gift this would be, or even a donation for Toys for Tots. Any interest in Marvel Spidey? Laurie's in for 10. Thank you, thank you. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
And now we're looking for 1025.
Oh, is Nancy still here? Paging Nancy. Nancy.
Let us know if you're lurking in the chat,
Something
Nancy.
else you requested, Nancy. And I was going to show it to you, and you came in when I was showing something else, and I forgot I had set it aside because I thought I need to remember to show it to her on Monday.
And we're sold to Laurie.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, thank you. I have a feeling that's going to go to.
Oh, Nancy's here. Nancy's still here.
Oh, you're here. Okay, fantastic. You had asked me on Saturday if I had any butterfly necklaces, and I found this set of two.
Oh.
Set of two. Now, it's kind of a necklace on a necklace. If you don't want the little part that says BFF, you can just take that off and it'll just be a butterfly necklace. And look how inside it has little ones. It's like little confetti pieces inside.
Oh, that's cute.
So you're getting a 2 necklace set. I'm going to start this at 6. For 2 pendants, 2 charms, and 2 necklaces. What a great buy is that? And one of the necklaces is silver tone with one of the pendants that's silver tone with one of the charms that's silver tone. One of the necklaces is gold tone with a charm that is gold tone, and the pendant has a gold tone outline.
And what's the starting bid?
$6 for the entire set.
Oh, wow.
2 necklaces, 2 pendants, 2 charms, 6 pieces total, starting at $6 total.
What a cute set.
All right, if there's no interest, we can pass on these. There's never any pressure here. Sometimes I take questions, okay? Sometimes I'll follow, and that's all. All right, we're going to ask. And I see it's the top of the hour. So let me show you some $1 items. The first dollar item, this is new and sealed. It's a nice big gift bag, still in its plastic. It has a ribbon holder to it. It says happy birthday. And look at these cute little strawberries. So that's going to be your first opportunity. Next, I have some shade flower seeds. This is enough seeds to cover 100 square feet. Here are some seeds for impatience. These are going to be enough to cover 25 square feet. This is a watering gadget. You fill it up with water and then you invert it into the soil and it will slowly but surely water your plants. So you put the water in here and then you plunge it into the pot. That's the way it works. Okay, since hair clips were popular before, I'm going to show a few other hair clips. Here's this one. This one is by Scrunchie, an excellent foreign brand, really quality. This one is from Madison Tyler. Look at the ombre of the pretty greens. And last but not least, I've got this pretty scrunchie. It's like a scrunchie within a scrunchie with pink and then white on the inside.
That's so pretty.
Sorry about the glare. All right, looking for $1 starting bid. Laurie's in for $1.
So many neat choices up here.
Yeah.
Now we're looking for $1.25. Okay, Michelle's in for $1.50.
Oh, Michelle, let me explain how this works. I'm so sorry. You were new and we should have explained. This is for choice. So you bid in numbers, and then it's only when or if you win that you then tell us which of the choices you want to bid on and how many. So you keep what you're going to pick secret, and then you pick if and when you win. Does that make sense? Did I leave anything out of that? Sometimes we've been doing this for so long, we forget to explain how it works.
Right.
So, and you get to pick as many as you like times the winning bid. So you pay that amount for each item you pick. And at the top of every hour, we have another fun $1 round, and it can be anything. Okay, Michelle, so if you'd like to bid, then you need to bid $1.25 or higher because we bid in numbers. So we'll wait just a minute to give Michelle time to type in what her official bid is. We need $1.25 or higher. Because at my auction, I have low increments of just 25 cents, although we love power bids. So if you want to bid it on up $1 or $2, you absolutely can. But if you just want to throw a quarter at it, that's mighty fine too. Let's see what Michelle wants to do. Seems like she might find one or some of these worthy. Okay, she's going to bid $1.25. Wonderful. Now, Michelle used to be a teacher. I've heard her say that several times. So she clearly knows how to follow instructions. And look at that. She's caught on to this whole bidding at auction thing. I love it. Because, you know, Haley, bidding at auction is kind of like a skill.
It is, yeah. Yeah, great job, Michelle. You've caught on very fast tonight.
And y'all encourage Michelle to come back with us. We're like a little family here at Southern Belle NOLA. And we'd love to have Michelle back again, and especially on a regular basis.
Absolutely.
She's sweet as pie.
Yes.
And Laurie, are you in or out? Laurie, we either need a bid of $1.50 or we need an out. Okay, Laurie's out. Thank you so much. Well, it looks like we can go ahead and count this down and then start the whole picking process. And while we're counting it down, go ahead and click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way you can support my channel. And it shares it out on the YouTube universe. That way more people will click on my link and see what it's about and give it a try. I see we've got 18 watching now. Hopefully we're getting close to 30 thumbs by now.
And we are sold to Michelle.
Okay, well, I'm going to make this easier because only a few have duplicates. I have one extra of the shade, and I have a few extra of the watering stake. Everything else is a one and done, Haley.
Wow.
And review with Michelle how we pick and order, pretty please.
So you're gonna let us know what you would like and how many. And then if you would put done in the chat, just so we make sure you get everything you would like.
Okay. I think she's going for these two. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And you get to keep picking until you either get tired of picking or get tired of typing, and then just put done. So if there's still more things that you want, Michelle, you get to keep picking until done. When you put in done, you cede your turn, and then we will go back through the other people who bid. And then after that, we will then go and open it to everybody in the chat. So let us know if you still want to pick another or several other items, or if you're done.
Okay. And she said she's done. And so now we will go to Laurie.
Okay.
And Laurie would like one of the gift bags.
Okay.
And she would like 2 of the watering bulbs.
Oh, fantastic. You are going to love these because it lets you water ahead, and then gravity slowly but surely waters your plants. In our hot sun, these are fantastic. This is also great for inside as well. That way you
That's
don't
awesome.
accidentally overwater. All
Um,
right. So now
okay.
we're opening it up to the chat. Is
Right.
that right?
That's
Mhm.
right. Laurie's done. So now we're open to the chat. Hey, Riri, welcome in. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, Belle will be right back. Um, all right.
Sorry about that. I went to type to you in the private chat and I accidentally just completely took myself out of the stream.
Okay.
Like a newbie. So sorry about that. But I have a feeling y'all know what I was about to type. So, okay, I'm so glad Riri's here. Let's see. She wants 2 watering stakes. Okay,
Yes.
grab 2 of those. All right, here's 2 for Riri. Now, because so many people are interested in these, I'm running short, so I'm going to let y'all know I'm down to only 2 of the watering stakes left. This is what they look like. So I have only 2 watering stakes left. I have 2 shade area seeds left, 1 impatient, 1 of the pretty scrunchies, just 1 of this scrunchy hair clip, and those are the remaining choices.
And Kathy D would like 2 of the watering sticks.
Okay, so I'm now sold out of those. Okay, thank you so much, Kathy D. All right, anybody else? Oh yes, when Nana was co-hosting that time, she did that. And I think we've all accidentally pressed a button wrong or went to
Right.
type something and, because mouses are hard to use, computers are hard to use. All right. Well, last call on these. Okay. All right. Next, while we're on some gardening items, I'm going to throw a few items out. I'm going to let Haley sell those, and I'll be right back. The first one are plant markers. These have a tan background with white lettering. Also, tan with white lettering. These say not dead yet, in case you have one of those people that likes to just throw out your plants because they think they're dead. If you prefer a black background with white lettering, here is this one.
Wow.
All right, and Jane, these are going to be $2 starting bid for choice. And I'm going to let Haley sell these off, and I will be right back.
Okay. I see there in the third choice there that they have different kinds of plants, like different types of herbs. It looks like that's really cool because you know you can have like the paper that they come with at the store or whatever, but those are so flimsy, and if it rains sometimes they just get washed away, and these would actually hold up and are actually kind of stylish in your plant. So these are so cool. We actually used to grow some herbs on our porch, and the fresh basil is just like so good. So, how many here likes to garden? I know a lot of people like to, like grow tomatoes in the spring, and that's a big thing. I don't know if that's just a southern thing or, but that's a big thing here. People love fresh grown tomatoes. Right, Laurie. Have you ever tried to grow tomatoes, Laurie?
Okay, do we have any interest? Do we count this down? What's
We're
our
counting down right now.
Okay,
Yep.
fantastic. Thank you for doing such a good job selling these. I appreciate it.
Right, Nana. That's, a lot of people feel that way. They love the garden tomatoes, and we are sold to Laurie.
All right, which one and how many?
She would like two of
Okay,
the not dead yet. Uh-huh.
okay.
And she's done.
Can I say something a little risque? And I hope nobody will be offended by this. If Melissa was here, Melissa would let me say this. Melissa decorates cakes, and some of y'all may be too. How funny would it be if you're having one of those over the hill parties for maybe an elderly gentleman who loves to make one of those jokes? Oh, it's a good day because my feet are still on the ground or I'm still alive, not dead yet. How funny would that be, since this is new and sealed, to use it in a cake?
It would. It sure would.
I hope
That's
that's not a
funny.
bad joke, y'all. If it is, I apologize.
I liked it.
Okay, thank you. All right, anybody else? All right, let me move these
Okay.
aside then.
Um, Diane would like
Oh, wait,
two.
I'm sure.
Yeah, two of the herbs, the garden
All right,
herb
did
ones.
you have a preference of whether she wants the
The
does she want the black background or the tan background?
I believe she wants the black background, but let us know, Diane,
Or maybe
exactly which one. The one with the black background or the first one over there. The black, yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm now out of the black background, but I do study tan background. So that's what's left.
Laurie. Laurie said my husband had napkins printed for me to have at his funeral that read, "I told you I was sick." LOL.
Oh my. He had that kind of sense of humor. He
Right.
really did. That's a true story. Laura's told me that story before. Oh. Okay, well, we're going to move these aside. They'll still be available on the replay. I love those of y'all that watch the replay and make purchases from it. That helps me ever so much. All right, next I have some gloves. Now, I don't know about y'all's area, but we have all kinds of burrs and stickers, and they just prick your hand and hurt your hand, and it's like the pain of a paper cut. So I have these gloves. The outside has a honeycomb fabric, and the inside has, does it say? Rubber latex, and it has an extra grip. Let me show you the inside. These are going to start at $5. So if you've ever been pulling weeds and they just pull right through your fingers, just slide right through, these are going to help you to grip it. And they really do work. I have these. I kept the ugly orange for myself so that y'all can have the pretty color. Oh, Nana wanted to not dead yet. Okay. Here's a not dead yet for Nana. I'm so sorry if I missed your bin. Oh, I bet I blocked the word DEAD. I bet that's what I did. If anybody else wanted this one, just put in not yet. I bet that's what I did. Just put in the not yet and not the DEAD, because that's probably seen as a threat. And, you know, YouTube doesn't like threats. So if anybody else had this issue, please apology. And it'd be $2, not $3. So we just saved you $1, Nana. Just put in not yet. And for those of y'all wondering, well, how many does she still have left? I have 3 of the herbs. Rosemary happened to be on the top, and 2 of not dead yet left. That's what I've still got left. Oh, thank you for understanding, Nana. All right, anybody for these brand new gloves with the stretchy honeycomb on the outside, but the latex rubber on the inside with the grippers? Oh, and JEK says, this would be me with flowers, plants, etc. Not that I'm lazy. I just would forget to water it. Okay. All right. Well, last call on these gloves. And on Saturday, I showed mistakes, but if anybody missed that and you need to see it, I could re-show those. If anybody missed garden flags and you need me to re-show those, I'm glad to do that. I don't want to keep showing the things I've already shown, but sometimes there are new people in the chat, different people in the chat, and those things might interest you. So if so, I can get those things since there's been some interest in gardening tonight. Okay, next I have two fun puzzle books. These are going to be $2 for choice. You have a choice of Sudoku, or a choice of this one is both mazes and dot to dot. And if you ever think that mazes are super simple, look how complicated these are. So these are adult puzzle books. Looking for $2.
Those look like so much fun. And it's so colorful.
Well, and sometimes in life you get stuck having to wait. Nobody wants to wait. Waiting isn't
Right.
fun. But sometimes you have to wait for, a doctor's appointment. Or maybe you take somebody else and they're in at the doctor's appointment. Even once you get in with the doctor, really it's waiting to get in the room and then waiting for the doctor to actually see
Yep.
you. And then sometimes there's waiting for other things if you need to be weighed or tested or whatever. And so great to just have a book like this in your purse, along with a pen. Yes, I do have pens. And then you can just pull it out and amuse yourself, work your mind. Also, even when you're waiting for a table at a restaurant, or there's lots of times where we're stuck waiting, and when we can use our time in a constructive way, rather than just being peeved that we're forced to wait, it can be a really good use of our time and even fun. Oh, JEK made her own mazes. That's so cool. I love that. Okay, last call on these puzzle books. If there's no interest, then we can pass. Okay, I'm going to set these aside, and I'm going to get out a grid. Why don't you explain to the viewers while I'm setting up how a grid works in a bidding and buying and selling and choosing? Please.
So on these rounds, you will put the letter of the item. That's how the grids work. So you'll put the letter of the item that you want. You'll put how many, and then always don't forget to put done when you're done, so that we can make sure everybody gets what they want before we move on. Um, so that's how the grid works. We'll put in the letter of the item.
And to make this one even easier, there are no duplicates, so we don't have to ask about quantity. And to make it move along quickly, since our first Buy It Now round was so successful, who wants to do another Buy It round?
Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm going to clearance down all of these earrings to just $5. $5. Regardless of brand, regardless of design, $5. Here's the first one. Ashley Brooks. Look at these beautiful earrings, these gorgeous chandeliers. We're going to put these on D. So the first person who puts in D is going to buy those for $5. Okay, here's the next ones. These are brown. These are faceted. These are going on H. Let me pull it up a little bit so you can see it. On each. Next, when I lived in Texas, everywhere I saw turquoise, everywhere I saw this animal shape, these horns, the epitome of Southwestern decor and jewelry. Here we go on C. Here's another name brand, 9 West. These were originally $16 earrings. Look at those gorgeous pearls. And they are a French hoop. So if you're tired of worrying about earring backs and you just want it to connect so that nothing's dropping off, so that you're not dropping the earring backs and having to make sure your pets don't swallow them, the French hook is the best closure. So that one will be G. If you like a tree of life, this one is a copper color, and then it has a little green added on top. We'll put that one on F. And anytime you see a letter worthy of buying, you do not have to wait till I have shown them all. Get it before somebody else gets it. All right, next, by Bijou. Look at these pretty danglies. All of this articulation on the bottom. This part in the center also articulated. Lots of movement. We're going to put this one on B. Next, by district, look at this classic pearl earring. These were originally $12, but here just $5. Buy it now. And last but not least, ooh, anybody like gemstones? Anybody like, look how pretty these are. So pretty. All right, these will be on E.
Amazing choices. Michelle would like B.
Okay. These going to Michelle. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Otherwise, I'll clear the board and give y'all some other choices. And if y'all need to see them one more time, there we go. Okay, last call. All in, all down. All right, let me move these aside and I'll show y'all some new choices. Okay. Next, look at these glorious earrings. So pretty. Little hearts down at the bottom. Beautiful filigree over enamel. Gonna put those on D.
That's amazing.
Next, Look at these sparkly, wonderful gorgeousness by Belle. You know, put those on H. These are also some beautiful dangles, paved sparkles up top. Then at the bottom we have black with a surround of sparkle. Oh, I don't think it's 925. The brand is 92.5. It's not 925. It's like a play on words. So no, they are not the standard 925. They are not sterling, or else they would not be $5. But that's a good question. Thanks for checking.
And Patty
Is
is asking about H. Yeah.
Mhm. Now, similar to H by the same brand, but a different design. Also by Belle. And once again, post facts. I'll make sure
Patty will
to call
take
y'all
H.
attention to it. Okay. Sold, sold, sold. All right. Next, if you like sparkle and you like blue. You know what? It may be hard to see because it's on a blue card. Let me see if I can put a little white piece of paper in between just to help y'all see. But these are a gorgeous blue. Beautiful stones. Okay, those are going to be the new one on H. So that's the new H. All right, let's see. I don't know if anybody likes swan. Look at the beautiful sparkle of these swans. Now, on the card, they're facing away from each other, but you could wear it in reverse, where they're facing toward you or facing each other. And beautiful sparkle. All right, I'm going to put the swans on out. All right, here's another. Now, this one does say 925 up here, but it could just be the card. So once again, I don't test metals, and I never know when I see jewelry if it's even put on the right card. So once again, you might get lucky, you might get blessed. I am just selling fashion jewelry as I know it to be. I make no promises. So if you happen to get something that's more valuable, congratulations. These are articulated this way. All right, these have a black stone in the center, and then look at these pretty little spiral twists. These are on a shepherd's hook. These are on a post back. So, this is another Ashley Brooks, and it's got some sparkle and some black and lots of articulated dangles.
And Patty will take
Okay,
B.
Patty's in for B. Thank you, thank you. Fantastic. Okay, who likes red? These have some gorgeous stones in them. They're a post back. And for a small button earring, they really have a lot of sparkle and color to them. Sometimes it doesn't take a big earring to really make a statement. Oh, thank you, Laurie. I appreciate you. Remember, y'all, Laurie's making the list and checking it twice. All right. Any interest in this board before I move it all aside? Any interest? Last call, but even if I move it aside and you later say, oh, I should have gotten this one or that one, you can always let Laurie know and we'll be able to find it for you. She takes some photographs of everything that I sell that's on a grid that could possibly be confused. All right, let me move these aside then. We'll fill up the board one more time. So glad y'all are liking this new round. I don't do a whole lot of buy it now, but maybe I should. And since my ears aren't pierced, I really don't know that much about pierced earrings. Okay, by Kim Rogers. These say for sensitive ears. These were originally $10. And look at that beautiful gemstone in the bottom. And this is a look at the back. Put that on D. Next, look at these long, fabulous ones. Gorgeous chandelier earrings. Lots of colors, so they're going to go with a lot. Look at these gorgeous articulated dangles. I'm going to put this one on H.
Beautiful colors.
Thank you. This one is by Adrienne Vittadini, and it is a infinity symbol. Beautiful gold tone. These have a post back to them. Next, these have a slight partial hoop to them, and the styling is almost harlequin and includes a pretty sparkly rhinestone crystal in the center. Love that. I'm going to put these on C. Next, anybody like hearts? Look at these gorgeous hearts with pink AB stones. So pretty.
That's beautiful.
The back is post. And you'll see up here, they start with a pink stone. And then down here have more stones. Super sparkly and gorgeous, but yet they're still kind of small enough that they're kind of dainty, not overwhelming. And I'm going to put those on F. If you've been saying these are all nice, but I need some clips. Where's the clips? Okay, here's your clips. Here's your clips. I'm not really into button earrings. I bought these for me. That was my original intention. And because my hair is long, so often when I wear button earrings, they just don't get seen. But I just love these purple stones in the center. They just look so pretty and so classic to me. So I'm going to put those on B. And I realized that I have 2 empty squares, and I apologize for that. I did not count these out when I set these aside. So anybody for $5 for this last round of $5 earrings? Anybody else before I move these aside? Well, Haley, do you know what could be better than $5 earrings?
Tell us.
Well, I'm going to clear away these $5 earrings, which are gorgeous and still going to be available. I'm going to replace them with choice of $3 earrings.
Oh,
$3 earrings. I won't have as many choices, but I do have a few choices. A few. All right, $3. Buy it
wow.
now. Oh, look, we've always wondered what JEK looks like. She's telling us that her hair is long and somewhat thick. And so she usually goes for bigger earrings as well. Okay, these are a golden textured hoop. You know, sometimes hoops are just thin and minimalistic, but these hoops have a thickness and a texture to them. So these are going to be $3. They're a little bit smaller. That's why they are $3. All right, next I have these golden snakes. Once again, these are fabulously textured. They look like they are climbing up your ear.
Wow, they do.
There it is. There it is.
Funny,
Well said,
Betty.
Patty. And fun too. Okay, next by Adrienne Vittadini again, we have these cute little geometric crystal rhinestones. You know, so many people have a second hole, a third hole, and they need just a small little earring to go in those extra holes. And these are small. These are going to go with whatever earring you're wearing. They're still going to get some notice, though, because they have some blingy, sparkly crystal rhinestones in them. And these are post back. I'm going to put these on F. Remember, $3. All right, next, anybody like green? This is a beautiful emerald tone. Look at the gorgeous green. I love that it's kind of a pyramid look. And the pyramid is made with crystals. If I turn it to the side, you'll see the profile of the earring and how it's made and encapsulated in there. I love how secure the gemstone is.
And Patty will take F.
Okay. Sold. Thank you. Okay, next. I don't know if Nancy is here. Nancy, are you here? I found another butterfly thing for you. This also reminds me of Sweet Jane. Love you, Jane. It is a simple butterfly. It's a simple silver tone with crystals, but those crystals are covering every tiny millimeter just perfectly paved. Paved meaning every gemstone next to the next gemstone with no space in between, just like you make pavement, because it's from the same French word. All right. Next, who likes red? From Christian Siriano of New York. Look at the interesting kind of and they have this really interesting, very modern take on it, which I believe that designer is known for it. I believe he was the first season winner of one of those design shows, if I remember correctly. I think it was Project Runway, but y'all correct me if I'm wrong. All right, here's the next one. I do not know if this is stone or this is colored glass. I just know it is pretty. So because I didn't know, I'm putting it in at 3. Pretty pink color, kind of a salmon shade of pink. By Nanette. These are post back. Look at these gorgeous sparklers. I think it goes this way. And once again, it's on kind of the diagonal on the bottom. To me, these have a really Art Deco kind of feeling to them. By Nanette. We'll put those on B. Once again, if you like sparkly, these have a big sparkle at the bottom and a checkerboard grid of sparkle at the top. Post back. Oh, it was Project One Way. Thank you so much, JEK, for helping me out. All right, we're looking for $3 on these.
And Riri was
Riri is
D.
going to take D. Oh, no, this one. D. Okay. All right, let me replace D. Here is a pretty sparkly flower one with a teardrop dangle. Look at the teardrop dangles. So pretty. And once again, it's a post back. Okay, that will be the new D. So once again, these are the choices on the board right now. $3. Okay, last call on these. All right, let me move these aside then. Thank you so much for letting me try this fun earring on grid idea. I'm always trying to come up with new ideas, ways to show you more quickly, give you more choices. So if y'all like that, then let me know and I will do it again. I think I've got time for maybe 1 or 2 more items before the top of the hour. All right, these are going to be $3 for choice. Got a little grid here. And let's see if we have anybody that likes dragons. Anybody like dragons? All right, here is the first one. And you'll notice these are large. Large. This one is in a bronze tone. I'm going to put it on H.
And we're back to starting bid now.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
You guys, we're starting with the starting bid again, just so there's no confusion. So these are starting bid of 3 and they're pendants, choice of pendants.
I also have the same one in silver. We'll put that on D. Here's the next one. Once again, it's a bronze tone. Put this one on C. I also have this one in silver. And something I wanted to show you as well is they are double-sided. Double-sided. So there's no flat, boring side. Next, look at this one. Now, I have a necklace very similar to this one, except in the tail is a gemstone. So if y'all want to see the dragon necklaces with the gemstones, I have a choice of a couple of gemstones. The gemstones are already in there. It's not a kit where you have to put it together or you have to make it yourself. It's just similar. So we're going to put this one on A. I also have this one in a regal golden tone. Looking for $3. When you see one that's worthy of $3, go ahead and start the bidding out. Here is bronze. Now, this is a great time for you to be able to see the difference in the look of bronze versus the look of gold. And I also have this one, which starts out as a golden tone, and then they apply this light green on top. And you'll see this is molded. That's why these are extra thick. So anybody for $3. And after this, we'll be having another $1 round. If anybody has a preference, let me know. Would you like to see some little dollar charms? Would you like to see some more pens? Would you like to see just a hodgepodge of items? Would you like some wooden craft items, Post-it notes? Y'all let me know. How many G? Let's see. Is this G? No, that's E. Let's see. Which one is G? I think G is a one and done. Let me see. I showed these once before, and I know Melissa jumped at G. Yeah, G is a one and done. I have duplicates of the same thing in the bronze, duplicates of the gold, duplicates of the silver, but that one with the green on top, that's my very last one. It's a starting bid situation, so we're looking for a number 3 in the chat, pretty please. The buy it nows were only for the quick sale. Okay. Sorry, Tina. Apologies, Tina. I know at this time of night, I probably should have made it buy it now. Oh.
Tina, it's okay, and you're really new at this, so it's a learning process, so it's no problem at all.
And we love you. We're glad you're here, and we really appreciate that you and Michelle and some other new people are learning the whole system. I mean, even though I've been doing this years, I still make mistakes, and sometimes behind the scenes, Jane has to explain what it is I did wrong so that I can do better next time. That's why I always defer to Jane when there is an auction etiquette situation. So even tonight, I had to ask her a couple of times, and I always look for her kind but official response. I love her, and she helps me out so well.
And I love you, and it's all just learning, and we just do what we can do to make it all work out perfectly, hopefully, for all of us. So
oh, wait. Laurie has a great idea. Can I show Laurie's idea?
Yes.
All right, let me grab a frame. Let me grab a frame. These frames are $3.
And you guys, we are at $3
And I
with
have a
Tina.
couple
And we're at fair warning, but I'm going to hold it right here until Belle gets done showing this, because this was an amazing idea for Laurie to show. That way, if anyone else wants to come in,
All right.
you can come in.
So I have these frames, and we open it up this way. So you open it up, and you can put pendants in here, you can put brooches in here, stamps, coins, so much. So like, for instance, I'll take this gold one, and you just put it in here. You get it centered any way you want to. I'm going to put it, I think, like this. And then I'm going to close it, and here it is. And then it comes with a little stand. So here is the stand. I'll move my camera a second. And look how nice this is sitting on your desk or a bureau. This could even be great for a guy as well. And I most have black frames that stand on the corner this way, but I do have just one that is blue. And this blue one sits up and down. And I think this blue one would be gorgeous with, opened here, with this one. Let me show you how it would look. I can get it up here. There we go. You just click it in, and look how pretty it looks. So pretty.
So pretty. I use these a lot, you guys, with
And
jewelry.
these are just $3.
Jewelry pieces that I have, and I have seen people
And
who
see,
have taken pendants that they don't want to wear. They're a little too heavy, so they've taken the pendants off of the necklace. They put it in one of these frames, and then I saw that they glued the beautiful chain around the frame to decorate it. It was so pretty. And also, these frames will hold much more than the thickness of what it looks like. And if the plastic part ever gets stretched out, or you think, oh no, I've ruined it, there's no ruining these. You just take a simple hair dryer and put it on the lowest setting, and just go over it, the plastic part, and it smooths it straight right back to regular. Thank you, Shelby. I was here, honey. I asked you a question a minute ago, and I love you too. Oh, can she see the blue one in the black frame? The frames, Tina, are going to be $3 each. And what I'm going to do, since no one has come in, I'm going to sell the pendants, and then we can see how many pendants you want, and if you want frames, and how many anybody else in the chat may want as well.
And
Sorry,
I only
Bella.
have one blue frame, and I only have one of the green caps. So let me put this in the black. And if y'all noticed, I opened one up and I redid it. You can open it and move it as many times as you want to. And Jane had such a good idea about the hair dryer as well. Because once again, I'm looking at this and I'm not craftsy. So I can tell there's too much space at the top and not enough space at the bottom. So it's just so simple to open it up again. I'm going to move it up a little bit, then close it, and boom, look, it looks better.
Yes. They're so easy, and they are so nice. They're so easy to keep clean. Like I said, I have some beautiful pieces in the ones I have, and I absolutely love them. And Tina would like one of F and one of G, please.
Okay, so G is sold out now. Let me grab a duplicate of F.
And Tina, just make sure if you are done ordering the pendants, just make sure you say done, so we'll know that you are done, and we can see if anyone else wants any.
And if anybody likes antiques, these with the bronze tone are so pretty. They go great with antiques. They are not old. They are all absolutely new. I bought a mixed package that had all these different metals because I didn't know which were going to look best or which y'all were going to like. But if you like that kind of styling, go for the bronze. They're also very guy friendly.
You got F and G. Is that the ones that you wanted? F and G? And let's see, 2 black frames if possible. Okay. Do you want to do those as separate, or you just want to do it right now? That's fine, whichever way.
The frame can just be a $3 add-on.
Yeah. Okay. It's just an add-on, Tina. So you've already put it in the chat as 2, how many you want. And chat, these are all now open to you as well. So if you see letters that you want, please put that in the chat. And Tina, I think the reason you're asking if you got F is because F is still there. And that's because Belle has multiple. And G was her last one.
And F, I'm down to just one more left. So, you know, if somebody else wants an F, I have only one left. I have, I think, 2 left of the rest.
Patty, that's funny. I always wonder how far you could stretch them.
Except for the blue one, which is square only. The black ones come with the base. So if you put it in the base, it becomes rectangular. It becomes diagonal. And if you don't put it on the base, then it stays square. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Laurie, so much for mentioning that. You take such good care of me. And so many times when I'm showing anything, if you need something to put it in, if you need something to hang it by, I have black cords. You can put these on for only $1. I have Gossamer bags that you can gift these in or store these in for only 50 cents. In fact, you know, I might show those Gossamer bags and do them 2 for $1 for my next dollar round, unless y'all have a different request. All right, anybody else? And if y'all would prefer to see some other pendants of other animals, I realize not everybody's into dragons. Maybe you'd like to see some other animals. I can do other pendants. I have pendants at the $2 level, at the $3 level. Y'all just let me know. Or if you'd like to see the dragon necklaces with the gemstones already set in them, let me know and I'll bring those out. And you're never obligated. It's fun just showing things. Even if you want to see it and you don't think, I'm probably not going to buy it, just let me know and I'll show it just for fun. Because we do plenty of that here, and you never know. Sometimes when you're showing something just for fun, somebody who's lurking sees it and decides they want to buy it.
Or you'll see it and think, oh my goodness, I didn't know I wanted that, or I didn't know that I would like it that much. So it also changes your own mind sometimes. Yes, and Diane wants to know, can she get 2 bases and frames as well?
Yes. And something I don't think I've mentioned to y'all is I showed you the bases and frames that are the right size for this, but I actually have a small, a medium, and a large. In fact, let me clear this away and I'll show you the sizes of frames that I have. I thought the small would be best for this, which is why I just showed you the small. But do let me show you the other sizes. I have some more that are on order and should be arriving soon. But this is the small one. This is the medium one, and you'll see it's just a hair's difference. But when you're talking about brooches or you're talking about pendants, therefore that tiny little bit makes a difference. So they're just the smallest bit different.
And the prices for each one, Bill?
Oh, I'm just doing 3 across the board just to make it easy.
Oh, okay.
I know some other sellers would, do this price for that one and this price for that one. But until my next shipment gets here, I have, these are the only 3 that I have left with a base. I have one black one that is just square, doesn't have a base, and I have the blue one, which is just square. But of the ones with the bases, I just have one left in the small, one left in the medium, and one left in the large. So I believe Diane was already wanting to buy 2. I just need to find out which 2 of the 3 she wants. Is that right?
Yes, Diane did want 2 of the black. Diane, just let us know the small, medium, or large, or the blue, or the one without the base. I know you wanted base though.
Right.
Take that back.
These 2 don't have the base. They're just square. But if you don't mind that and you're just going to set it on a ledge or a mantle, then you might not need the base to make it diagonal. And if I run out, you can order with me. In 2 weeks, I should have another shipment here. And you won't be billed until they have arrived and I have them in your box to go out. So if you want to order, you can. But I want to be clear about which ones I have to send out since my shipping days are Wednesday, Thursday. If you need them shipped Wednesday, Thursday, you need to buy from what I have. If you want to order, I'm glad to do that.
Okay. So Diane, could I get 2 of the large? Okay.
Just understand that this large has to sit square. It does not have a base. This one has a base and can be diagonal. They're the same size. See, the same size. This one just doesn't have a base. I don't know if I lost it or it didn't come with it or what.
Okay, you
So
guys.
I just want to make sure you understand that about these 2 large ones. $3
So the
large.
It's no problem. No. It's no problem. The large, you guys, there's one with a base and one without a base. Diane, when you came in with your first 2, were you wanting the size that we did with the pendants? And then you want those 2 sizes, and then the 2 smaller sizes, and then 2 large sizes? Because Belle, are you saying this is all that you have left, period, until your shipment comes in?
Yes. Now, I had already put in the sold bin the 2 small ones. Was that a mistake?
Oh, okay, great. For Diane, right? Or did you do that for Tina?
Oh.
It's okay.
It was for Tina. I think Tina ordered first, right?
Yes. Tina was first.
Okay. So I have those 2 set aside, and those were for Tina. Now we're trying to figure out for Diane.
Yes. So Diane, just verify. I would like 2 large black with a base. Okay, she's only got 1 with a base, Diane, with the large. As you see on the screen, there's a black medium with a base and a small with a base. And that's what's available. That's what's on the screen. You guys,
I'm
no
sorry.
problem.
I sold a bunch on Saturday. So,
it's no problem. We'll get it all worked out. And
Okay,
we'll,
and more will be coming in. So if you
yep.
want to order rather than take what I have here,
Mhm.
as long as you're willing to wait about 2 weeks for it. If not, buy just from what I have, and it'll be shipped out Wednesday, Thursday.
Mhm. Okay. Yes, too small and too large, both ways. You guys, the lag has been really bad. So I believe that's playing a part of why there's a little bit of confusion with the situation with the frames. So Diane, what's on the screen is all there is: a small with a base, medium with a base, a large with a base, a large with no base, and a blue with no base.
And the blue is size small.
Aw, thank you, Tina. You hold tight. We'll see if
Oh,
Diane.
that's so sweet,
So
Tina.
sweet. Mm-hmm.
Since you don't need them till Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Before I throw that in the mix, I just want to see if Diane decides instead of making more confusion. So just hold real tight, real quick, and then we'll see. And thank you so much, Tina. I can wait for the new order. Okay. So Diane's going to wait to order. Do you want Laurie to write down what Diane is wanting?
Yes,
Or
yes,
okay.
yes. Because I will set those aside, and as soon as they come in, you will be billed $3 for each one. They will go directly into your bin. You may see me eventually show some. I will not be showing the ones you ordered. The ones you order will only then be added to your invoice and only then be added to your bin. Because until I have the merchandise, you don't get billed until I can send it to you that day.
Okay. And thank you, Laurie. I knew you already had it down. Tina, you wanted 2 large. When I go back up, you were next, and then it's Patty. So 2 large frames. Do you want to wait so that you can get 2 large frames with 2 bases, or do you want to take what's on the screen? Yeah, I got her, Tina. I'm gonna ask her right after you decide, and if you decide to wait, then we have Patty's order will be filled. So
I appreciate y'all being so
okay,
patient
thank
to
you.
let me order and get it to you when it arrives. So thank y'all so much for that
Yes.
kindness and understanding and extending that grace to me.
And Patty, I know you said one of each size. You still want that? Do you want the ones that we have with each, the small, medium, and large with the base?
Well,
that
might
we
as
have?
well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have her exact order right here.
Yeah.
Then I just leave the 2 that are square without the base.
Yes.
Yes, Grace
Tina.
Knight. That is
Yes,
such a
that's funny.
good point. We've had some amazing graces tonight. All right, so I'm thinking these 3 go to Patty. Is that right? Okay,
Yep,
she
she
says
says
thanks.
thanks.
Okay, perfect. I will not be able to get more blue. The other ones that I've ordered are black. So I just want y'all to know that so that you set your expectation. If you ever want to order another color, let me know. But right now, the ones I have coming are in black. And Laurie, thank you so much for suggesting this. It was more popular than I would have ever thought. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay.
Thank you, guys.
I know it's a little late, but do you think it's okay to still do a dollar round? What do you
Oh, of course.
think?
We
Okay.
can't skip that. That's everybody's
Jane says we can't
favorite.
skip it, then we can't skip it.
No.
She knows this stuff. All right. We were talking about the various accessories, and one of the accessories I love to keep fancy stuff in is organza bags. I also do a lot of this for gifting. So here are the organza bags. Let
Diane,
me
you
grab.
did not cause any confusion at all, sweetheart.
No,
It was the
not at
lag.
all.
The lag has
Yes.
caused confusion, so no problems at all. No
So just in
worries.
case y'all want to see how these look for gifting purposes or storing purposes, look how fancy they look in these bags. And you can see you could put brooches in here. Some necklaces or bracelets might fit in here. If you even wanted to just put some candy or something, I suppose you could. So these are going to be 2 for $1. So first we have the solid white. Then I've got pink as an option. I have a light yellow. Raise my camera up a little bit. If you prefer a print. Wait, what's wrong?
It's Patty.
Oh, no, nothing is Jane's fault. I have to take responsibility for everything on my channel. So it's never Jane's fault. Okay. Then I have golden, and the golden has some pretty stars and moons on it. In fact, I'm going to make 2 rows. I think that's going to be better. Then I have green with the stars and moons, and a magenta with the stars and moons. So some of y'all might think the pattern is going to obscure what's in it. Some of y'all want it to be obscured. Some of y'all want to be able to see what's in what packet. So 50 cents, well, 2 for $1. I do ask that you buy in 2. 2 for $1. These are the 6 options. And there are multiple.
We're looking for a start of just $1.
And best of all, it's going to be a buy it now.
I know, you guys, and you cannot beat those top. All of these bags are gorgeous, but the ones with the stars and the moons are so pretty. Patty's in at 1. Oh, Patty and her humor.
You gotta be careful and delicate with Jane. You know, Jane quit on a few channels, so therefore I'm always really careful. So that I didn't get myself in trouble with Jane. Because you get yourself in trouble with your own mod, you know, that could shut down an auction. So I always try to mind my P's and Q's and stay on her good side. Her good graces, since this is Grace night. But I love her either way. And we all have faults. Mine are just a little bit more evident.
Hers are mine are very evident. No, mine are very evident always. As a mod, you cannot hide them for sure. As a mod, you definitely can't hide them. They're just there. Oh, anyone for $1.25. We have Patty at 1. And
imagine
Patty,
how great these would be for Mother's Day.
Yes, yes. So nice. And Patty, I'm sorry your favorite mod had to go to bed.
What can I say? Jane sent her to bed so that she'd have just a minute to be with y'all. You know, what can I say? Or maybe it was my messages in the chat about how's my thumbnails. No, I'm kidding. I didn't really put that in private chat. But Haley's always thinking about it and planning ahead. Even last week, she's
She
like,
is.
do you have any ideas? And I should have reminded her that this is the Saturday. I'll be canceling my Saturday auction. So to any of y'all who are new, normally I have a Saturday night auction. But one Saturday per month, I do cancel my Saturday night auction. And this Saturday is that Saturday. So, Jane, if you wouldn't mind just sending Haley a little message, because it hurts my heart when she goes to all the trouble of making the Saturday thumbnail, and then we go, oops, not this Saturday, and she has to go back and change the date. Oh no, I didn't mean to push her so hard. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel bad now. I thought that Haley and I had agreed before we started that it was going to be like 10-ish my time, 11-ish her time. Because we do talk about these things beforehand, but I could have always misunderstood. And if so, my deepest apologies to Haley, because I love her and I appreciate her and her artistry and her positive attitude so much.
Patty's just
okay. Apparently, you're almost talking, and my whole honorarium to Haley, who is worthy and deserving. Patty made a purchase.
Yay, Patty. Patty wants the first row, 2 sets of each color, please.
Okay, now I'm going to ask you a stupid question, Jane. And is the first row the top row, or is the first row the bottom row?
Oh, it's funny because as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, Patty, you did that as a trick. We don't know which one's the first row.
Patty, trick us? Really? Well, maybe
Yeah,
she would.
she
I don't know. She likes games. She likes puzzles. You know, she's kind of a fun girl.
Yeah, she's such fun. Sparkle. Yeah, that's what I thought. So the sparkle row, 2 sets of each color, please.
Okay, here's 1 set of each color. And a second trio of each color. Okay, those are going to Patty.
Yay,
Pretty.
Patty.
Anybody else? Where else can you get an organza gift bag jewelry receptacle for 50 cents?
Yeah, great deal, you guys. And these are gorgeous.
I should have brought these out on Easter. That was my mistake. But anytime y'all are buying a brooch, if you need one of these fancy little organza bags, just request it. Hopefully, Laurie and the mods will remind me, just like they have to remind me that I have frames and I have cords and I have chains and I have all kinds of accessories that y'all might need, not just for jewelry, but for other things as well. Anytime you see pens, I do have pencil cups for sale as well. Okay, last call on these. All right, let me move these aside then. Okay, next, how about some crafty items? Anybody for crafty items? All right, first, I have a DIY cross stitch.
Tina's saying, what
it comes with
sorry.
The
the
cords. Okay.
Thank you, Laurie. Yes.
You.
You're right. Thank you, Laurie. Sorry, Patty. I was about to short you a set of each.
I tell you. Okay, the cord. Oh, and I was going to show these dragon necklaces, and I've put the dragon necklaces on cords, so that will work out. Okay. I buy these cords in bulk. So this is a nice long black cord. They have a lobster claw clasp. They have silver tone finishing to them, and they have an extender. So without the pendant, of course. So if you need any of these cords to put your pendants on, just $1. But since so many of y'all were interested in the dragons, I want to show you the dragon necklaces that I have. Actually, I bought these as pendants, and then I put them on the cord. So these are going to be $8 for choice. This is the first one. It's got a black stone in it, and the black stone is obsidian. Next, this one, I'm not sure if it's opalite or moonstone. What do you think, Jane?
Opalite for sure.
Okay. And all of these are open on the back, and so you can also see what the stone looks like from the back. So this is going to be the second option. Next option is rose quartz. I only have one of each.
And these were $8 start, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
The next one is malachite. You can always tell malachite because of the black striations in the green stone. And finally, turquoise. So those are the 5 options in dragon necklaces that I have. And thank you again, Laurie, for making the list and checking it twice.
Yes, thank you.
That opalite one almost seems to be illuminated. And I love the various colors that you just see in an opalite.
Okay. If the dragons I bought will go on the cords, I would like 2 times $1 each, please. And thank you. Sure. Is that good with you, Belle, that I just sell it straight to her, the cords?
Sure.
Okay.
So I realize you didn't buy silver, but this is what the ones you bought for $3 look like. As I just dropped it. So have plenty of cords. Cords are just $1 add-on. Add-ons are always buy it now. Unless Jane feels differently, in which case Jane's in charge because Jane runs the chat. Any interest in these dragon necklaces? So you have a choice of obsidian, opalite, rose quartz, malachite, or turquoise. And if you're saying, I really like the idea of a natural stone set into an animal setting, but dragon, it's a little fierce for me. It's a little bold. If you'd like to see it in a sweeter animal, I have some cats, for instance. Earlier tonight, you saw an owl. So y'all let me know if you might like to see a sweeter, kinder, gentler animal. I also have a penguin. I have some that have an angel wing or a feather shape. if anybody is liking the natural stone.
Hi,
Just let me
Lucky
know.
Chance, Kathy. How are you? And
Kathy,
welcome.
hello, hello.
And how many cords would you like, Kathy?
Now, I hope if Kathy's just joining us, she realizes that it's cord only. The necklaces with the dragons are $8. So I don't want her to think that she's getting
Yeah.
okay.
I think so. Just the black cords. Kathy, how many would you like?
Oh, Tina's so funny. Tina's like, can I request that PayPal make my invoice in Braille? I think I've gone crazy spending. Oh, you can tell she's a newbie to, to say
That's
that.
funny.
Oh. Okay, Tina would like to see the other animals. So after I clear these off, I will do that. Let me double check that everybody is through with the dragons. Any other interest? All right, let me move these aside. And I'll tell you, I saw a replay of another channel. Somebody sent it to me and said, is this close to you? And I'm like, no, this is actually some guy in Florida. But he had some kind of gator intro, which was really cool. Although his music was rock music. I almost sent it to Haley because I'm like, this is so cool. Is there a way that we could? But anyway, he was selling cords, but his cords didn't have a clasp, didn't have an extender, and you somehow had to crimp it to close it. I'm like, that's a lot of work for $1. Why not just sell them a whole necklace? But I thought, I'm a first time viewer, so I'm just going to, keep my mouth shut. What do I know? I'm just a Southern belle. Okay, let me show you the cat one. And y'all keep in mind, every animal is going to have different stones to it. So here's the first cat one. And this one has some moss agate. Now, unlike the first one, which had one big stone, this has two medium-sized stones. So these will still be $8 because you're getting two stones. And sometimes to me, you tell me if you feel this way, Jane, it is even more interesting to look at the stones from the back just because of the way they look. Yes. And if anybody likes agates, I do have agate slices. Lynette, I'm so glad you're here. I kept thinking if we go long enough, we're going to get Lynette in here.
Hi, Lynette. Welcome in. Kathy Wood, excuse me 1 second, Belle. I'm sorry that again, it's the lag, I believe. You said you don't need any cords, but you came in for something. So verify with us what you were trying to get. Were you wanting the dragon necklaces for $8 each? And if you were, I believe you were claiming number 2 and number 5. So I can go back.
Let me get those back out. I'm so sorry.
That's
So
fine.
sorry.
I just realized 2 was malachite, 5 was onyx. Yes. Okay, Kathy, I'm sorry. When you came in with the 1, I was like, oh, you just want cords. No problem. And you want the malachite and the onyx? Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. Thank you, honey. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Kathy, verify that you want malachite and the onyx, please.
And these come on the cord.
Yes. Thank you, Shelby. I love you too, honey.
And anytime you're getting a necklace with a natural stone, it's going to have a little extra weight to it just because stones are heavy. It's like if you get one with glass is heavy.
All right, great. Those are wonderful choices. Ring the bell for Kathy. Yay! Here we go. We got you. Yay!
Okay, so the 3 remaining in dragons then are the turquoise, the opalite, and the rose quartz. All right, now in kitty cats. We started out with the green moss agate. Next, we're going to Unakite. Unakite has beautiful colors with some sage greens, but also it has some peaches and some oranges and some earth tones in it. I love the variation of color in the Unakite. Kind of reminds me of the natural pigmentation of cats. So many cats have various different colors in their fur.
Yes.
Next, is it ironic to say that there's some tiger's eye in the cat? And look at the flash. Look at the flash.
That tiger's eye is gorgeous.
I love that. So tiger's eye in a. And look at the cute little curve of that tail. It's one of the few times it's okay to look at tail. All right. Next, I'm not sure if this is carnelian or red jasper. It's that pretty turquoise color.
Oh, that's good, Tina. No problem.
Remember, we're looking for 8. And here is the last one. I love the little spots. Perfect for a cat because so many cats have these gray and black little spots.
These are so pretty, you guys.
Okay. Any interest in the sweet little kitty cat?
And Tina was asking, do you have any type of insects, gemstones?
How about the wing of an insect? I'll show that next.
Any interest in the beautiful cats and the gorgeous gemstones?
Okay, last call then. Okay. Oh, wait. All right, now y'all can tell me if you think these look like the wings of an insect. It could be the wings of an angel, the wings of a fairy. It could be a feather. I love the nice big setting of these. We're still at $8. And just to save time, we're going to make these buy it now, Jane.
Okay. And good night, Shelby. Love you. Have a wonderful week, honey.
Yes, Saturday is only canceled this Saturday, but the following Saturday we will be back, and every other Saturday. It's just the last Saturday. I cancel my own auction for that last Saturday. All right, this first one is called Howlite, and Howlite is this pretty marbled stone. So if you're a person that has a marbled kitchen and you're thinking, that's so pretty, why is that not jewelry? Well, it is jewelry. It's a stone called howlite. Now, when I howl, because it's so pretty. But this one I also bought in the obsidian. I think classic black goes with everything. And just look at this setting. I think that is so, so pretty. I also got this one. I'm pretty sure with the streak going through it that this one is red jasper rather than carnelian. You see the streaks going through this way too.
Okay, Shelby, we'll see you then.
And this one is probably my most exotic stone. It's called zoisite. Zoisite. And it's got green and purple in it. You don't see it very often. But it's splurged on this one. But I'm selling it for the same price. I was almost, I'm so glad. I was almost going to keep it for me. But the problem is, when I go on other channels, I will, get dressed up and be on camera and do, hair and makeup and the whole bit. Y'all love me for me, so I don't have to do that to impress y'all. But now and then to go on other channels, I do. And so I usually wear good jewelry. The problem is that you can't really see the detail because, you want to look at my eyes or my hair. I can't put a close-up of my Adam's apple so that y'all can look at my jewelry and the stones in my jewelry. So even though I ordered it for me to keep, I just decided I would sell it off because the detail just doesn't show in the camera. It just doesn't.
Well, you always wear beautiful jewelry when you're on camera, and so you always look like a movie star when you're on camera. So, always beautiful.
Oh, you're so sweet. So sweet. I appreciate you saying that. I was so nervous when I was first on camera, and I rarely am on camera. Most of the time, nobody notices. But Jane, being a behind-the-scenes person, totally gets where I am because we enjoy her just for her voice and her personality. And I hope y'all feel the same way about me. All right, last call on these feathers. They may not be insect-like enough. And if that's the case, then my apologies. All right, I do have some that are a little smaller. These smaller ones do for only $6. Would y'all like to see the smaller ones? Well, I'm just going to show them to you, whether you want to see them or not. Hopefully, y'all, that's what you mean by a smaller one. Okay. We'll show you the smaller one. $6. Buy it now. All right. First, I have a frog. And it's a jaunty frog. And how do I know it's a jaunty frog? Well, because it's hanging from its little paw.
Oh, it's so cute. So cute.
So these have just one stone in them. So here's the first one, the sweet little frog. Here's the next one. This one is a smoky quartz. You can kind of sort of see through it, but not really, which is one of the cool things about smoky quartz. This next one is picture jasper, and look, it's a little penguin. Look how cute. And last but not least, I've got one more penguin, and it's a red jasper. Nice. Oh, good night, Patty. Thanks so much for sticking so long. Love you.
Sweet dreams. Love you.
Oh, and I do have one more animal. This last animal I only have one of. It's an elephant, and it's in sodalite. Sodalite has blues and gray. Trunk is up, which is important to some people. So these are the choices. Anybody for 6?
These are all so cute. The little elephant, you guys, look at that. This is so adorable.
Now, I do have one insect, but it doesn't have a stone. I know you requested insects with stones, but I figured I'll just show you what I have. This one will be $5. Buy it now. It's on a black cord. It is multi-level. It is filled with texture to it. This is the back. You'll see it is molded. Another thing that makes it so 3D and not just flat. Now, I'm not enough of a insectologist to know if this is a locust or a hornet or some kind of bee. But if anybody is interested in this one, $5.
I know, Lori. That's what I thought. I was like, yes, that's an insect. And not one I would want to meet in real life. But the detailing on it as the piece of jewelry is amazing. Look at the wings, you guys. The wings are just so detailed. And then the top of its head, wowzers. So amazing.
Oh, Tina isn't afraid of insects because she professionally dealt with insects with Orkin.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
So just like those Ghostbusters said, I ain't afraid no ghost, I can just imagine sweet little Tina saying, I ain't afraid of no insects. I'll take care of them. And Orkin will guard you. Have a nice day. I don't know that she talks that way. I've never heard her. She might have a deep voice. We don't know. But I feel like she's like the problem solver who's just gonna come and faith over fear of the size. Okay, well, if there is no interest, I'm gonna clear these away. And if y'all want to see more jewelry, let me know. I think I'm gonna break up the pace with a few other things. Now, we had some people interested in gardening tonight. Not everybody has a green thumb. So I have a solution for people who don't have a green thumb. You know what that solution is? They make faux plants.
Oh,
this
yes.
is called a succulent pick.
Love that.
And look how surprisingly believable it is. It's got weight to it, and it's beautiful. We're going to start these at 3 for choice. All right, this is going to be one of the choices. And you'll see the coloring in these is a little different, just like in real life. Now, obviously, it's up to you when you get it to style it, to put it in the pot of your choice, but y'all need to see some pots. Some of you might need foam or the little beads or the pebbles. Some of y'all might already have that. This one is all green. And these are also great if you live in a climate where maybe water is scarce. Or maybe you need some greenery for the winter. Down south, we have winter plants, so that's not really an issue for us. But I know they're in some states, they might not be able to. I don't really understand if you can grow stuff in the snow or it's like before and after. I don't know how the snow works, Jane. I'm sorry. I just don't know how snow works. But I know here we have winter plants just because I have winter plants. This one looks almost white on camera, but it's actually a light green.
Pretty. Tina, that's funny. It would be so funny. She said that would be adorable to give that to someone with the no green thumb with one of the, not yet signs that we had.
Right, because these will never die.
Right.
Okay.
Really cute. These are so pretty, you guys. We have several of these. We love succulents. I love them in every room because I think they're adorable. I love all the colors, just like Belle's showing that these come in naturally, come in all colors and shapes, and with spikies and some with no spikies, and just amazing. But they're a lot of work when they're real, and you got to make sure, just like with anything else, to water and go around. And as many as I like, I have several rooms that just have these and love them. You cannot tell the difference. They look so real. So these are really, really nice to have. Snow kills everything. Diane wants you to know.
Oh, okay. See, I was going to say
Yes.
snow blesses everything, but I've only seen snow once. So what do I know? Laurie's seen snow twice because, well, the longer you live, the longer you have to
Chance to see
get
it.
snow. So, right. So she saw snow as a child, but she was old enough to remember it. And then again last year, and I only saw it last year. So
Yeah,
it
I
may
don't
be
know
my
if
one
you
and only time, but it was a great bucket list item. Check mark.
I know. I don't know if you knew that, Tina, but Belle experienced her first snowfall this past winter. This past winter, wasn't it? Or was it the winter before?
Yes. No, it was 2025.
Okay. So it was so exciting for all of us because she is so snow jealous that it was so much fun to know that she was getting to experience that. So, and I don't know if you know, Belle, but a lot of our northerners, I guess you do because I'm sure you talked to Melissa, but a lot of them had snow today. So
I know. I couldn't believe it. I was in the 70s and I kept saying, oh, the weather's so nice. Oh, the weather's so nice. And then mid-afternoon, the sun came out of the blazing and our heat index went into the feels like 80s. But when I was running around this morning, in fact, I saw Michelle this morning because I went to mail something at UPS, which my local UPS is called Allied Express. And they are Allied, and they do express. So anyway, therefore, we were talking about, there's so much by Wednesday because I have more boxes for you. And I'm like, well, that's my billing day. So the Quickie McQuickersons who pay same day, sometimes I'm able to ship out their packages same day, depending on how early they pay and how early I bill. So, all right. Now, if anybody was saying, that's nice, but I only want a pair. The ones I have pairs of are this one with all the colors and the big Mama Jamma one here. Those are the only ones that I have twinsies of.
Any interest in these, you guys? Diane says, if we had snow for 15 minutes, we'd like it too, LOL. Too funny,
Hey,
Diane.
it was a day and a half.
It was a day and a half for Belle. It was wonderful for her.
Say, everybody everybody kept checking. Do you still have snow? Do you still have snow?
Mm-hmm.
And I'd have to, get up and go check. Yes, I still have snow. And two, it was one of those things where I watched it come down, and as soon as I woke up, that was the first thing I checked. Wait, do I still have snow? Was it a dream? Was it real? Because it felt so much like a dream. Plus, I was given
Yes.
some great advice, except some of the advice didn't really work down south because southern snow is northern compact. It's just kind of powder to a snowman or a snow woman or a snow dog or cat. You can't make snow creatures out of it, is what I'm saying. And I even tried to make a snow angel. And I flopped down and I moved my arms and legs, and I just got a head full of leaves because the snow fell on leaves. And so I spent the rest of the day shampooing my hair and conditioning my hair and trying to get all the leaves and the dirt and all the bugs that live in, leaves and dirt
Mm-hmm.
out of my long hair. So, that part didn't really work out so well. But I liked the look, I liked the feel. I just didn't get to enjoy the snow hobbies.
Aw. Tina
And
says
I'm not
that.
a cook, or else I would have tried Jane's snow recipes because believe it or not, Jane has snow recipes.
Yes, of course. I mean, growing up, seeing snow, I'm in Georgia for anyone that didn't know. So we don't get snow that often. So anytime we saw it growing up, my mom was immediate like, we are making snow ice cream. So we would always make snow ice cream. So I did that with Haley as well when she was little. So we haven't had snow here, and I think we might have had a little sprinkly of it last winter, but we haven't had snow in quite a while here. So yes, Diane. It is beautiful. I do
Okay.
agree.
Well, in the
Yeah,
meantime,
go ahead. Sorry.
it does look great on Christmas cards and in movies. And the feel of snow, there's something so crisp and
Mm-hmm.
so pristine about it. It just feels like, I kept thinking, can't be real, this can't be real. And the sound of the crunch. Now, I have to say, I've heard all my life about snowflakes. I didn't actually see any flakes. Or if the flakes, if I saw flakes, they didn't look flake-like. They looked more like cornflakes than snowflakes or like
Mm,
salt. I don't. I didn't really understand it, but you can't be greedy. I did what I could. I wish I had like a 1-800 call to ask snow questions situation,
mhm.
but my other friends who have competitive auctions were so kind as to take the time to explain things to me in the chat. Several of them even sent messages checking on me and wanting to hear
Mhm.
about my snow experiences within the day and a
Yes.
half. I mean, So, and I think I drank more hot chocolate because I kept going out and then I'd get cold and then I'd have hot chocolate and then I'd go out again and I'd get cold and I'd have hot chocolate. So it was a lot of going out and coming back and forth. And of course, every place you step, the snow evaporates. Apparently, you can't step on snow because it just goes bye bye. So you have to then try to step where you stepped before. Otherwise, you accidentally rid yourself of the snow. And you don't
Well,
want your
that's
snow to go
definitely,
bye bye because you got to save it as you can. You got to bank it. Isn't that the northern term? You got to bank the snow. So I tried my best to bank the snow so that I could have it the next hour or some the next day. But we just don't do snow banking.
yeah, we don't have that. It does evaporate. It's very different up north. They have inches upon feet of snow. So when they step, They stay solid on snow and ice, and so we don't have
Oh,
that for sure. Ours is so
yeah, it's
different, you guys.
basically like white powdered sugar on top of leaves.
Mhm.
So,
And some people do get the large snowflake spell that look like snow, like you can see actual patterns in
oh,
those. So they're very large and usually wet snowflakes, but a lot of times for us, it's just the little, like little teeny flakes. So yeah, it really has, Tina. I brought that up recently because we usually do get a little bit of snow every winter and we just haven't had it in so long. So, okay, sorry. Let's
and I
move
will
on.
say this too. I did also get the snow tears. As the snow was going away, or once the snow went away, I did have the snow tears falling on
Oh,
the gutter, and the
yeah.
snow tears were so pretty, but it really brought me to tears that the snow was gone. Nobody told me that when your snow's over because you get the snow tears, and so
Aw. I've
and
never heard
clearly
of
I
snow
didn't know all the
tears.
questions.
Well, I never heard of that till just this minute. So,
Um, oh, they're like a long tier, and it's kind of icy, and it's like falling down like tears off of the eaves. And do y'all know what I mean?
oh, like
Like
an icicle. Icicle.
the there we go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
I'm not good with the technical snow terms. That's what I meant. All right. You know what other terms I'm not good with is craft or craft.
Carafe.
I'm sorry. Diane, you just do the translation of Southern into English for me, pretty please, in the chat. Maybe Jane can help me, but sometimes Jane has the same Southern drawl that I do. So
Yeah.
let's look at some crafts. So
Okay.
$3 for choice. The first one reminds me I love Jane and Nancy too. It's a DIY cross stitch, and it comes with the pattern and pieces of yarn. Oh look, they name every single color. My oh my, really? This is what crafting is? All right. A plastic needle and the cross stitch board. Oh look, here's the various accoutrements. There we go.
Oh,
Pretty colors,
nice.
right? All right,
Mm-hmm.
next we have, this is called Pet Shop. You create adorable pets. You have 3 does, 3 molds. Oh, look, the molds you could use again and again, Jane.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably
That's
the best part,
nice.
and a tool.
Mm-hmm.
So, all
Wow.
right, so look how cute these things are. So just the
Very cute.
molds. Okay, and then I have colored but wooden beads. And you get 90 in here. So looking for $3, starting bid for choice.
Mm.
And read and read and read.
Oh.
See, I get bored of the crap just before I finish reading it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I must have misunderstood. Were these 4? I thought you had said 3. I'm so sorry. Okay.
I thought I said 3 too, but we're willing to accept 4. Thanks for that power bid. Or if that was a mistype, then I'll take just 3. You got my hopes up for 4, but no, I'll take just 3. Because when Jane puts it in, we abide by that. Or if I say it verbally, we always go with the smallest thing I say. So
Gotcha, Diane. Diane is in at 3. We're looking for 325. Read and read, Tina. Yeah, I think it's funny, the words that we never think about that we say here, like, sound so normal to us, of course, or like Colleen will say to me about the word PEN and PIN, and I said it's the same, like you say it the same. I don't know what you're saying. And then she says it her way. And then I'm like, you're saying that crazy. And she goes, no, you're saying it wrong. So that's why we go around and around about it. But Diane is also saying that Belle says those words the way I say them. So, yeah, that's the way we say them. And so Tina, I think, is saying that we say read and read close to the
But
same.
you know what they read?
Yeah.
And we might. We might. The one thing I've noticed though about northern people, and it doesn't necessarily mean that Diane does this. She can tell us if she does this or not. And I'm not calling out any specific people who do this. I've just heard general people do this. Is instead of saying roof, they will say rough. Did you put that up on the rough? And it's like, no, it's not a rough, it's a roof. Or they will take the word wash and they'll, for no reason at all, put an R in the word wash.
The word rash? Like
Why would you want to add an R to the wash?
Oh, wash. The wash?
No, they'll make it like wash.
A wash?
Wash instead of just wash.
Oh, yeah.
I seriously have heard somebody say that. It might have even been Sweet Melissa. Love you, Melissa, if you're rewatching this. Down in New Orleans, we have this one problem. I don't do this, but there are some people within the Cajun and Creole culture that rather than saying ask, they will say axe. Like they're going to take an axe in order to invoke the answer to a question. So they'll say, can I ask you a question? It's like, oh, let's not bring violence into
it. Okay.
Oh, Diane says wash is a Pennsylvania thing. Okay.
Thing. Oh. Well,
we might have to ask Craig and Ashley about it.
Well, my grandparents, especially one of my grandmothers, would say wash. So I do think it's something to do with Southern in a way, but we never said it like that. So, but when I hear myself say those words, are the words that you guys are saying that we say funny, it sounds normal to us. So, and roof, I just say roof. I don't know if is that the word you were saying, roof? Like on top of the roof?
Right. We say roof, but I have heard some people north of the Mason-Dixon call it a rough.
Oh, a rough. We say...
Yeah, are you going to put that up on the rough tonight?
We say route and route. We figure it out.
Buttershop and...
Got you, Diane. Thank you.
We go. But Lisa isn't here, but Lisa is Lisa in Adventure. She lives in your same state, Diane. And ever since Lisa was modding for me way back, one of the words, in fact, it was mostly color. The way that I apparently say red and say blue, that bothered her. She's like, you just pronounce every color wrong. And I'm like, okay, yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. And I couldn't hear it. But it's funny that people in the same state, for her to also notice the red thing, I'm like, it must be, something. So, like something in their local area that just pings their ear. Okay, next.
Oh.
What?
But Tina also
was like saying?
Yeah, but Tina was also saying how you say red. So I think she also noticed.
Well, I apologize. Okay, well, I'll try to do better. It is red. Red. Is that better?
See,
red.
There's no way to say it
sorry,
right.
Y'all. I'm trying. So, well, and maybe I could help Jane because I've been thinking that, if we said to Jane, 'Twas a lily I saw. 'Twas a lily. 'Twas lily. Twilly. Because Jane says lily just fine because we talked about flowers. So I keep thinking if we talked about lilies and 'twas it being a lily, 'twas a lily, Twilly, that would solve Jane's whole Twilly issue.
I have
But,
a really hard time with
just
certain
imagine.
words. I don't know
I
why.
know it, but you say lily and you say silly and,
know.
hillbilly and, a silly Billy, a silly
Yeah.
hillbilly, a silly hillbilly carrying a lily, a silly hillbilly carrying a lily with a twilly attached.
Going that
an
fast,
idea.
it would never work. But I'll work on it.
You could say it slower. A silly hillbilly carrying a lily and a twilly. Anyway, let's do some more crafts. In between stories and laughs, I'm having such a good time tonight. I messaged Shane right before the show and I said, we are going to make it such a fun night. We're going to laugh. We're going to have the best time. I just have a feeling in it. And lo and behold, here we are laughing and having such a good time. All right, $2 for choice. The first item is going to be this 2-count. It's a DIY 2-count. And this is how you assemble it. It has these little slots, and you put it kind of crossways. And look, you get a mama and a baby, or big brother, big sister.
Aww.
Okay, so that's the first option. Second option is this color and play activity kit. And you can tell this is locally sourced because it's also written in French. So what do you get? You get 4 coloring boards. You get 3 washable markers. You get 24 pages of a fun pad, and you get 25 stickers. That's a lot for $2. If I do say. All right. Next, you get pom-poms. So come in red with kind of a palette on it, kind of an iridescent. Now, I have no idea what one does with a pom-pom. Y'all can just refer all your craft questions to Jane because Jane speaks craft.
Yes. Craft people
Think
know what
of sleep
pom-poms are.
until I find out.
I know.
You can keep Diana awake all night. At some point, we have to combine enough, Lily, silly, Billy, hillbilly words so that you can say Twilly, so that Diane can sleep tonight. You're not gonna deny her that, right?
I told her no. My mouth says no to
You
that
can do
word.
it. You can do it.
No.
Well,
I
next
don't
time
know.
she'll just say, that silly hillbilly carrying a lily thing, and you'll know what she means, Diane.
It's a
You can give
scarf.
the Jane to English translation.
You guys just call it a scarf. I don't know why they have to call it that fancy word. No, it's just a scarf. I don't
Okay.
know where that word
I'm going to
even
add
came
this too.
from. Okay, you
Well,
guys. Where do
apparently it came from the fancy purse people. I also
yes.
have 20 gorgeous labels. Look how pretty these labels are. Now, just because they wrote, as an example, Emma's Sweet 16, you can write what you want to on them. But I love that they're scalloped, that they have a pink edge. There's white in the middle. Oh, look, these are called etiquettes. Now, I have no idea why they're called etiquettes. Maybe that's the name brand. All right, so we're going to put this one back here. All right, next I've got these colored sticks. They're not tongue depressors. I know y'all are going to say that, but they're not tongue depressors because they're colored wood. So I'm going to put this back here. Okay. I apparently have my little box. All right. Then next we have 6 wooden chalkboard arrow tags. And this is what they look like on stuff. Now, even though these say trick and boo, I really think it could be to from, or it could be just add water. It could be gluten-free, nut-free. It could be, this way to the bathroom. It could be name tags. This is for Grandpa. This is for Aunt Sue. Lots of things you could use this entire bag of chalkboard arrows for. And voila! I have my auction board full of all crafting supplies that I don't really understand. I don't know what to do with. They're only $2. I could have put them in a mystery, but yet I wanted y'all to see them so I didn't have to explain.
All
But
right.
they don't sell. You never know. Sooner or later, as the months pass, they might make themselves into a $2 mystery bag.
Yes, well, maybe not, because you never know. Diane might do a clean sweep, but we do have Diane in at 2. We're looking for 225. I'm going to start counting this down, but we have Diane as our top bidder at 2. You guys can come in at 225 or more at any time before you see this sold.
Some have multiples, some do not.
And we're going twice with Diane. Fair warning. And we are sold to Diane. Which one or ones would you like? Okay, Diane wants the tulips. How many do you want, Diane? Aw, good night, Tina. Love you. Hope you have sweet dreams and looking forward to seeing you soon. All right, so black thingies are the arrows, correct, Diane? Times 1. Oh, and the colored sticks times 1. So you want one of each? Just one of each. Okay, got you, girl. Thank you. So the tulip.
So these 3. Is that correct? These
tulip, the little chalkboards, and the colored sticks. Is that correct?
Okay, fantastic.
Okay, thank
All right,
you.
anybody else? Got more left. Okay, let me move these aside then. Okay, next. Oh, Patty's going to be sad. She missed this. She loves paper. This is glittery paper. And it's not just one sheet, it's 3 sheets. 3 sheets.
Do you have another tulip and another colored stick?
Yes. Let me get those.
Got you, Diane.
Okay.
I think
this is my last colored stick, but I do have more tulips.
Okay.
So if anybody else wants tulips, I still have tulips left. And Diane, when you make those tulips, pretty please, would you upload to Discord? Because I want to see if you just put them together and leave the wood natural, if you paint them, if you bling them out or bedazzle them or put stickers on them. I so want to see how those turn out, pretty please. And you just put it under the easel. I love to see the stuff that y'all make. Also, anytime you buy absolutely anything from the auction, you just upload it on, look what I bought at auction page. Oh, and Jane, I know you've been super busy today, but Ashley uploaded that SpongeBob purse she was telling us all about.
Oh, I'll have to see about that. How cute.
Because I had asked if it was SpongeBob shaped or SpongeBob with like an icon or a decal or like a embroidered. And it turned out to be a SpongeBob material.
Oh,
And I
my
know you love
goodness.
fabric purses.
I can't wait to see that.
Here is, well, it's under, look what I bought at auction page. All right, here is the purple one. And once again, you get 3 pages. 3 pages. Next, this is from Ashland, and Ashland is the expensive brand from Michaels. You get 108.5 inches, and it's called Naturals. Raffia.
How much are these, Belle?
$2.
Okay. Starting bid. $2, you guys. Diane is in at 2. We're looking for 225. And Diane, is there a craft that's your favorite? Like, do you prefer to work with wood? Do you prefer to work with material, fabric, crochet? Do you do all of it? Do you just have something specific you love to do the most? If you want to share.
Now, I don't know if I'm remembering right. I think we asked her this once before. And I think the answer was painting, but it may have been that she said that her niece likes painting. It may not have been her because, you know, Diana's so selfless that a lot of times she will talk about others and other family members. And I know that she either does crafts with them or she gifts crafts to them. So I may be remembering about a niece instead.
Aww.
So you correct me if I'm wrong, because I could totally be wrong. I am wrong so often. Sometimes people tell me, and sometimes people leave me just to figure out and guess on my own. But I was just telling somebody the other day, you can tell me when I'm wrong. You might have to explain it to me. It won't hurt my feelings. I won't feel attacked. But you don't know what you don't know until somebody tells you. Oh, they are your nieces. Okay, but tell us more about what crafts you like to do with them and what they like to do.
She said most of the crafts are not for her. She has the 3 little girls that like to do crafts, especially painting. Aw, how sweet. That's so sweet. Which one are ones, Diane?
No duplicates on this round. They're all one and done.
How many glitter paper packages do you have?
1 of each.
1 of each.
Sorry.
Okay, she'll take both of them.
Okay, clean sweep of the glitter papers. All right, anybody for natural? All right, putting this aside. Well, since we had some interest in the cross stitch earlier, let me show a few more. These will be $3 again. I have a cute little sheep.
Aww.
I can stand them up this way. Oh, I can. All right, and I have a cute little bunny.
Oh, how
Little
cute.
bunny, so hot and beautiful. And this isn't cross stitch, but it kind of looks like cross stitch. It's like cross stitch with beads. It's called Pink Fong. Really? Pink Fong? Baby Shark. Baby Shark. Sorry. Melty Bead Kit.
Oh.
Assemble. Iron. Display. 2 patterns to choose from. 2 motifs. Okay. And 9 grams of bead included? Why are they in grams? I suddenly feel like I'm going to those fancy jewelry, sterling channels that measure things by the gram.
Right.
These are the ones I mean where they're like, this coin is blah, 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 blah grams. This sterling is on the, they get out the scale and then they tell you. And then they're like, oh, do you want to see it? And it's like, well, yeah. I mean, is it pretty?
Yes.
This one particular guy I'm thinking of. But he's a nice man. Like, yeah. He deals in playing it into and at the same time, I met him. We just have totally different audience and it works out. All right, so 3 of your choice.
Let's see. All right. I do know the melty beads, you guys. Those can be used as coasters once you do the melt. If it's big enough, you can use them as coasters. You can use them, I mean, of course, if kids are making them, you can put a little magnet on the back of it and hang it on your refrigerator. They can just have a ball with those. Really fun to do. So, any interest in the cross stitch kits or the melty beads? I bet those cross stitch kits are a great starter for anyone that would like even want to think about doing it, because I've tried cross stitch years ago and I was so lost and did not understand it. It was so tedious. So I was like, oh, this is not for me. Which I thought that years and years and years ago when I was a teenager and my grandmother was trying to teach me to crochet. And I was like, this is so boring. And now I absolutely love to crochet. I just don't have time to do it anymore, but I love it. If you want to
I'll tell you what, since we're getting later in the night, I'm going to add a second row. Okay. So if you prefer the smaller cross stitch and a hoop, this one's so sweet. And it has a pineapple. Pineapple is the international symbol of welcome in both the South and the Caribbean. So I'm going to add that as a choice.
Look at that.
I'm going to add this huge set of flower petals. Your husband can follow the petals to find the anniversary gift. How many petals are in here, you say? It is 2,200 petals. or you could
Wow.
use them for a wedding. So we're going to have those. And
Diane, I'm going to read that to Belle in just a minute.
oh, I'm sorry. Am I missing something good?
No, no. You're fine. Keep going. You're fine.
Okay. All right. I've got what's called chubby brushes. Now, I thought chubby were just for my ankles or just for chubby checker, but apparently you can have chubby brushes. Did you know this, Jane? Chubby
No, I
brushes?
did not. I've never heard of that.
Okay. Well, here are chubby brushes. They will also be $3. All right. There's the additional 3. Now we have 2 rows. Surely some of these are worth $3, right, y'all? All right, what did I miss in the chat? Since you told me don't look, I'm not looking.
Diane says, if you want to sell crafty stuff, you should sell glue, tape, and raw magnets that can be glued to something. So that's something definitely we can get written down, Diane, and Belle can look into getting some of those things. So that's great. It is a great thing to have. I agree. And Diane, you're telling me make sure to get the one with the X's printed on instead of counting them and use a hoop. Okay. Gotcha.
I think I have some tape. If y'all are looking for double-sided tape.
Diane, do you mean like double-sided tape?
If you mean double-sided tape, it's ready to go for the next top of the hour.
Ooh.
It's going to be only $1 starting bid.
Wow.
I mean, unless Jane gets sleepy. If Jane were to get sleepy, I would always shut down the auction. So I don't ever want to obligate Jane. But I do have it sitting right here because I had planned to also have some $1 stuff at the top of the hour.
Awesome. And yes, double-sided tape is
but
good.
We've got 20 minutes to go. So in those 20 minutes, are any of these worth $3? Any of these maybe from a sort of?
Any interest in the items on the screen? Anybody?
All right, then I will clear them away. But Laurie, hopefully Laurie's still awake. If you could write me that list down pretty please, I will add it to my list of stuff for next week. I think I might have some glue. Now, I'm going to have the small rolls of double-sided tape, $4. However, sometimes a small roll is not enough. I have this huge Mamma Jamma roll. Let me show y'all how this works. It is like the size of, you know those old things that played music in the antique times, Jane?
Oh, yes.
The, like a Victrola. Is that what it's called? Okay, so this is how it works. It is red on the outside, but the red part isn't the tape. You peel back the red, and then you get the clear tape. All right, so I am going to have the tiny rolls, and just so y'all can see the difference in the size rolls that I have coming up, here are the 2 that I'm going to have for $1. You'll see this one is on a small roll. This one's on a large roll, but you just get a little. If you need a lot, I got a lot here.
Wow.
Okay, this one is going to be $4. $4. But like I said, I will still have the tiny ones with just a little bit for $1.
Is this the start?
And you do also get the yes, it's a start. I don't know if anybody else is watching. This seems kind of like something Riri might like, but I could be wrong. And it also seems like something Tina might be sad she missed, but you know, you get sleepy. So that never hurts my feelings. But I love it when people go back to watch the replay.
Yes.
So, but there's
Okay.
never any pressure to buy. If y'all can use a lot, this is a lot. And you know it's never going to get dirty or covered with lint or lose its stickiness because it's covered with the red cover.
Yeah, that's nice.
And this came from the liquidator, so this isn't something I can get again. When this sells, it sells. All the random stuff that I can't get again is always stuff that came from my local liquidator.
Aww.
Okay, well, we're going to pass on this then. No worries. All right, $2 starting bid for choice. All right, now earlier I had the red and white, which was a pass, and I understand that. That doesn't hurt my feelings. How do y'all feel about 4 colors? 4 colors.
Oh,
$2. I know, I'm just spoiling y'all tonight. Also, speaking of lots of colors, look at all the colors of this confetti. And it's metallic, and it has a little like waffly edge to it. And it's a lot. I mean, look how thick it is. So that's going to be the next thing. $2 for choice. Then I have a set of 5 brushes. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but oh wait, it says 5, but it looks like 4. Did one slide behind? Well, maybe it's 4. Okay, it's up. Apologies. 4 or 5. It is what it is. Next, I have these fancy 155 piece set of metallic stickers. Look how pretty these metallic stickers are in these cool geometrics.
Oh, that's nice.
This one looks like a bee. This one looks like pyramids. Then we have chevrons. We have some squarish ones, some circles, some donuts. So, and you get 3 sheets, which is how it's 155 pieces.
We have Diane in it too. We're looking for $2.25.
Okay, $2.
Do you have multiples of these, Diane's asking?
No. Well, I might have multiples of the pom-pom. Let me check and see if I might have multiples of the pom-pom. Okay, I do have a second one of the pom-pom. And if anybody changed their mind about the red and white pom-poms, I do still have red and white. But this is my only multiple.
Okay. We're going to be starting to count this down, everybody. So let's come in with your bids if you want to come in on this deal. We are going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Diane. Which one or one? Okay, she's doing a clean sweep. Yay!
Okay, so Laurie, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Put this in a little bag to keep them all together.
Thank you, Diane, for your order. That was a total of 6 items. You guys, Belle will be right back. There she is.
Yep, I went to reach for a sack to put the items in, and I accidentally jostled the cord, which took my camera out. But I just had to add myself back in. All right, $2. I have Mickey Jr. It is a 3D sticker story. And look how cute he is. Apparently, his sticker story is that he's going to outer space, I guess.
Aw, so cute.
And there's more of what's included.
Oh, it was only 5? Okay. I thought I heard 6. Thank you, Lori.
I'm sorry if I somehow gave out or said the wrong thing.
No, they all heard
Okay,
5.
so
It was
$2.
definitely me. $2.
Okay, and so the first choice is Mickey, and I only have one Mickey. The second choice is Jurassic World. Still 3D. Still a sticker story. Look at these. And it does come with the 3D glasses. So $2. I have 2 of the Jurassic World. Oh, and the next item, Diane, will be magnetic. See, it's always great that you say these things because I had tape sitting here and I had something magnetic sitting here. Isn't it amazing how God just works that way? She was influenced to request those items and I had them out. It's just a matter of having to dig down in the crafting pile where they were already made.
Aw, Diane's in it too. Looking for $2.25.
I'm just going to dox myself. Here's my 2 Jurassic Park and my 1 Disney.
We are going once and going twice. Anybody that is watching and you see something that you want and want to come in on, please jump straight in. You are perfectly fine. We are sold to Diane. Which one or both? Oh, how cute.
Aw, sweet.
Yes.
It's always interesting to me that boys seem to like dinos. I don't know why girls can also like dinos, but most of the time they're in those boy kind of colors.
Mm-hmm.
All
True.
right. So nice for you to get this for him. Yeah. All right. Anybody else? We now have 1 Jurassic World left and 1 Mickey from Disney Junior left.
So cute.
Okay, pass on these 2. Right. My magnetic AR magnetic photo. So you just take your fave pictures and you put them inside these photo frames. Jane, this 4-pack is going to start out at $4.
Okay.
But I want to make another suggestion. It's just because I'm not
Okay.
crafty or I don't have anybody's photo to put in these. These seem like they would be the right size for business cards.
Yes, I think so.
They also seem like if you took a bookmark and you cut it in half, maybe you could cut the bookmark in half and use it to make two.
Oh, that's nice. Yes.
Or my last thought is I have some stickers, and I know Oj and Tracy have stickers. Maybe you could frame a really beautiful sticker.
Oh, yes.
Because a refrigerator magnet doesn't necessarily have to be a photo. I know you say photo frames, but I think between the bookmark idea, the sticker idea, the business card idea, I really think there's lots of things if you didn't necessarily want to put family pictures in it. Although family pictures are so good if you have family, don't get me wrong, to put on it. Also, I think that not just your fridge is worthy of having magnets. I think your washer dryer is, because you're doing laundry. That seems like it'd be a motivational, inspirational time where you could be so encouraged by seeing the picture of a loved one. The same way when you're loading and unloading the dishwasher to remind you why it's worth your time. I just think that photos inspire you to get the chores done.
Mm-hmm. Yes. These are adorable. Diane is in at 4. We're looking for 425 or more. Look at the little avocado. So cute. The little pit inside is the shape of a heart. It's so cute. That's adorable. So, so cute.
And these could also be grandparent gifts. These could be teacher gifts. You know, just because it's a 4-pack, you could open the 4-pack and make 4 different gifts.
Yes. All right, we're going to start counting it down. We're going once to Diane.
Sometimes people have...
Sorry, excuse me.
Sometimes people have more room to display pictures on their fridge and freezer and appliances than they do to display a picture in a traditional mantle. Because the mantle just doesn't hold this way.
Mm-hmm. Right. We are sold to Diane.
Okay, how many did she get? Yes, I have multiple.
Yep.
How many would you like? I think I have about 20. I may have more like 15. I have a bunch. Probably more than one person wants, but I got a deal on a case of these.
Let's see.
And I kept thinking, if they don't sell, I could always just open them up and sell them for $1. But it's so much easier to just sell a closed pack.
Mm-hmm. All right. She says she'll take 6,
please. 6 packs.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Anybody else?
Those are so cute. Congrats, Diane.
Okay. Also $4 starting bid. Also for painting. These are from Craft Smart. These are another Michaels company. These are a 4-pack, and each of the 4-pack are 4 inches. And Jane, they're going to be $4. So let me tell you what it is. It's a mandala painting round canvas painting panels. So the back tells you how to do it. It tells you what to paint first, what to paint next, and the whole order to get it done, and the step-by-step process The other thing I like about this are the lines are already drawn in. And even under here, the lines are drawn. This is just your guide of how they suggest you do this one. But you can use your own colors and shading and however you want to. Another thing that I like about this, Jane, is if you look just at the bottom two, at first glance, you're like, oh, yeah, they're all the same. But really,
Oh,
are
they're
they the
different.
same? This one has
Yeah.
one center.
Yeah, these are amazing.
And then it radiates up.
Wow.
Do I have the second one? And yes, here's a third one. I do have 3 of these.
Oh. Oh, that's amazing. So Diane says,
I
yes.
also have one scratch and dent one that started out. I also have one scratch and dent one that started out as a 4-pack. This opened up and one fell out. So at some future scratch and dent sale, I'm going to have to sell this one that only has 3 of the 4.
Aw.
You know, sometimes scratch and dent is just a part of retail. All right, well, let's count it down.
Okay.
And then it's the top of the hour. Finally, time for the beloved small rolls of double-sided tape and other surprising, unexpected items. Whatever will a Southern Belle surprise you by adding?
I know. Okay.
And I'm actually going to surprise you by standing up and turning off the fan. I can't remember the last time I turned off the fan, but I'm actually feeling cold. How could it possibly be cold in my area? But I'm cold with the fan on, Jane. Now, it could be because I have a t-shirt and shorts on. That might be part of it, the t-shirt and shorts.
I think there's a cool front, though, that's either coming through or has come through. I think so.
Okay. So is Diane taking all 3? Oh, she is. There we go. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love when people buy in bulk so I don't have to keep showing the same stuff again. I mean, I'll have to show the Shane one. Well, let me see. Diane, do you want to take the last one that only has 3 of the 4 for a discounted rate of just $2? Is 3 of the 4 worth $2 a Shane? Let's negotiate. Since we only have a few people watching. Now, if you don't want the last one, I don't want to pressure you, but I just thought I'd offer while, it's just us here. If not, I'll do a whole official Shane sale where I have to re-explain it again. Okay. Thank you, Diane. I appreciate that.
Aw, wonderful.
Now, I know that Diane knows how this round works, but we do have people that watch the replay. So while I'm setting up, would you tell the obligatory stuff about the how this dollar round works for you?
Of course, you guys. It is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. That happens at the top of each hour, around the top of the hour, because sometimes we're in the middle of another auction and it runs a little late, but we always get to it. And everything during this portion of the auction starts at just $1. And you guys will come in and we do it just as in all the other auction. It is a start of $1. And once you decide on the items you want, you put that in the chat, your quantity, and when you are done. And it's so much fun.
Okay. Thank you. All right, we're going to start out with dryer soft fabric softener outdoor packs. Then we have a Suavitel complete in a portable size. Oh, here we go. Waterfall mist. That's your next opportunity. I have a table scatter. That's what the product says, and I'm trying to be official. Jane likes when we have an orderly auction, so I'm trying to be more orderly. All right, next we have room essentials. These are little hangers. I would call these shower hooks, but I know people constantly say you can hang so much else besides shower curtains on these clear hooks. All right, next, the much awaited, we have the small roll, well, the tape on the petite roll, and then we have the tape on the way unnecessarily big roll, but it's basically the same size tape. I have these tiny little seed beads that are a pretty yellow color. I have spare paint with paintbrush. I have a little dog chew toy, new in package. All right, there we go.
So many great items. So many nice things, you guys.
But there are no duplicates, no twinsies, no spares. Everything is a one and done. And after this round, I'm going to ask Diane for something.
Oh.
You know what I'm going to ask Diane for?
What?
I'm going to ask Diane for more requests. More requests. She asked for tape. I got tape. She asked for magnets. I got magnets. So you know what I need from her?
Amazing.
More requests. More requests. Because I'm doing
Diane
pretty good.
is in at
least
one.
I
We're
think
looking
I'm
for
doing pretty
125.
Okay. Okay.
Anybody else? Anybody else still with us? I know Laurie is. Thank you, Laurie. And Diane. You
Well,
guys
it
can
may be getting
jump
late.
in.
We need to shut things down. But I do want to challenge myself just in case she has any more requests that I just have to have sitting out here. Because believe it or
Yes,
not,
of
y'all,
course.
I get a chance to show. I usually get out about twice as much as I need. That way, if we go longer, then I have just more stuff. And if we don't, then there'll always be some auctions next week. So I still have lots of stuff sitting out. Everything from steering wheel covers to craft binders, hair accessories, keychains, deodorant, craft molds, craft beads, blankets, and of course more jewelry.
Mm-hmm. And we're sold to Diane. Which one are ones, Diane?
Congratulations, Diane. Oh no, she didn't fall asleep. Oh, there she is.
There she is. All right. She wants, let's see, times 3 of the paint.
Everything is a one and done. But I can sell you these 2 tapes and the paint and anything else you want to add, of course. But
the paint
let
and
me
the 2
know if
tapes.
these 3 are going to be sufficient.
Is that okay with you? Yeah, fine. Great. Anybody else?
What is the blue? This
Um,
one? This says table scatter. Now, I would call this confetti. But it's got some purple. It's got some gold in it. And it's kind of all sunk to the bottom. It has lots and lots and lots. Oh, look, there's even a few pom-poms.
oh,
So the table scatter, seed beads, a new sealed small dog chew toy. In the back, we have a shower curtain of dryer sheets. And the dryer sheets you can also not use for the dryer, just use them for their scent and put them in your underwear drawer or your sweatpants drawer or your sock drawer. They're great just for their scent, even without having gone through the dryer. All right. Anything else? Did she put done? Or is she still
Diane?
teasing?
Yeah, let me know if you are done. And then, if you are, Laurie, are you claiming or were you just answering the question? Just let me know.
I think she was just answering the question.
I think so too, but I just want to be sure.
Okay.
And let us know, Diane.
And also let us know if you have any other requests. I'm thinking as late as it is for Jane, even though we have had such a great auction, we have laughed and smiled and told stories and made fun of our accents and had just a rip-roaring good time, which was my plan. I think it's about time to call it a night and get some rest. So I want to thank Jane for both co-hosting and running the chat. I also want to thank her loving daughter Haley for also co-hosting. I want to thank Laurie Kutcher for making list after list after list. I see 3 check marks there, so she made 3 whole lists tonight. So thank you so much for that. And she's going to be spending tomorrow with me on our Discord voice chat in order to get all of the invoices drafted up and get all these items into each person's bin. So I appreciate her giving me a day of time tomorrow to catch up with our 3 auctions. And then on Wednesday, Thursday, that is when we are going to pack. We're going to measure, we're going to weigh, we're going to calculate the shipping. We're going to add it to those drafted invoices and we're going to send it off to you. And I always appreciate your prompt payment. And I know everybody who's here now always has prompt payment. Okay, she is adding the confetti. All right, one last purchase. Anything else you'd like to see? We're never done when there are requests. And I love the challenge of requests. At first I was just saying that to be nice. And at first I was just saying that so I actually showed stuff people wanted to buy. But 3 years into it, Jane, I actually like the challenge of the
Mm-hmm.
text.
Yes.
It's fun to see if I can actually come up with on the spot. I don't mean like go and search the internet. I don't mean like go from store to store. I mean, do I actually have in a reasonable distance in my house already, ready to sell, the item they happen to want? Because anybody can find anything on the internet with enough time and money. But the real
Mm-hmm.
challenge is having it ready to show at a moment's notice.
Yes. And you are definitely good at that because
Oh, thank
you were
you. That's such a
thrown
nice compliment.
into Moviewood before, so you had to jump into action and also on the clothing sale. So we know that
Yes.
you are Johnny on the spot, or Belle on the spot, we should say.
All right. So if y'all
So,
don't know, I am going to be on OG's clothing sale. I bought the last spot of the night on Friday and the last spot of the night on Saturday. And why would I buy those late night spots? Well, some people can't stay up late. So, and I can. So I'm always glad to fill those spots that nobody else wants. So if you're able to stay up this late with me tonight, hopefully you will on Friday and Saturday. And then not this Thursday, but next Thursday, the 30th, I am going to humbly compete on Moviewood. I doubt I will win, but I have such a great time playing along and trying and socializing with everybody. And of course, the extra sales help. It's the only time I get to do those big mystery bags.
wow. It's so much fun, that's for sure.
And if y'all have any requests or suggestions about what I should show or what mysteries I should do, because I'm kind of thinking one of the mysteries I had prepared, the weather is too warm. So I'm going to have to figure something else out. So if y'all have any suggestions, you can put it in the chat. You can email me. You can Discord message me. I love suggestions.
Yes, and anything
And
else
I'm
tonight, you
going to
guys?
once again thank Jane, Laurie, and
Oh, sorry.
oh yes. Anything else tonight? Oh, even a pipe cleaner. That's so funny. Well, Diane, you know what? I do have one pipe cleaner left. I do have just one pipe cleaner. If you need an extra one for that bathroom, that guest bathroom, that kitchen, neighbor's kitchen, niece's kitchen, plumbers are hundreds of dollars. If you need an extra one, $3. Buy it now. We'll get you an extra pipe cleaner. And you'll notice it's got the little, I call them blossoms, buds, whatever. That's gonna, get the hair and debris and food and stuff out of there. So I do have this. If you or anybody else watching the replay needs it, these are super handy and way less expensive than a plumber. What is good? Okay. Anything else I can get for you? Otherwise, we are going to say good night, God bless, and laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. Thank
Good
you.
night,
Good night. I
everyone.
love you,
Love
Jen.
you all. Love you, Belle.
Love
Night,
you.
night.
Love you. Good night.